And we're live! Hello, everybody! Happy Friday! I know, right? Friday. What is that? What is Friday? But I'm here, so hello. We are here with Alpha. Why is the music not musicking? Music. The settings on Alpha are wonky, man. They keep resetting on me. I'm like, please stop. Please. Stay as I put you. Ah! Anyway. Hello! Hello, RBL. Hello, Arendt of Arcane. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Alright. And as you can see by the title, we don't have spoilers today. Because we're doing old world leveling. I was really excited for it until about 5 minutes ago because I was looking at my map and hovered over it by accident and noticed, wait a second, it says 30 to 61. That's weird. And then I hovered over everything and noticed they all go to 61. So even though we have the data and information for how the scaling is supposed to be going, I don't think it's active yet. Or it's just they haven't updated the numbers, which I hope it's the latter. But we press on. We're about to find out. We're gonna at least do Lochmadon. I've got a fresh 10. I spent like an hour setting her up because no add-ons, you know, it's alpha. They have add-ons disabled at the moment. So I gotta do this the old school way. Yes, unwrap. Stop telling me these things. It's always, I keep going like, oh, you have new stuff. I'm like, I've had, please. Anyway, hello Ria, hello Nadia, how you doing? Welcome. So you might hear me complain once in a while because lack of add-ons. We're doing this the old school way. Luckily, Blizzard's, you know, newish interface is a lot easier to deal with than it used to be. Let's see. Lost pilot, that's back here. Gotta get myself over to where I need to be. It's Friday, so I feel alive. I hope you're doing good also. I am. I had a tiny bit of a headache this morning, and I'm just like, are you serious? I need to stream today. My brain's like, no, it's your day off. And I'm like, because I don't work on my other job on Friday mornings either. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because my data entry job. So it's like, it's your day off, so here's a headache. And I'm like, no, I have alpha today. So I'm doped up on drugs, I've got way too much coffee in my veins, and we're gonna do this. Did you take advantage of the World Class bonus rep week on retail to help your Nazmir rep grind? Absolutely. I did a little bit of it yesterday. I do those every day. So, yes. I'm still going on those, don't worry. But today's alpha, so we get to see that. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, so I gotta click all this stuff. Yay! At least we got heirlooms, though. Oh, there we go. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some questing. We're gonna go at least through Lochmadon here. And see if there's any difference. So. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't bother you too much. I had an insane headache yesterday morning, too. Yeah, I'm okay. I've got enough in me that I think it's fine. I don't think it's a migraine. I think it's just a minor headache because there's so much pollen in the air. It's been like cold for weeks and weeks, you know, because winter, and then late, or like early spring. Oh, right, you're gonna want me to pick things. Fine. I want my add-ons already. And I don't really have allergies, but when there's literally so much that it's stuffing me up because I can see it. There's a haze in the air from the trees. Because it suddenly got warm, and then just all the trees just exploded. I was like, calm down, please. They're like, frickin' trees. So that's probably why. That's probably why. But otherwise, I'm fine. Otherwise, I'm totally fine. So if I randomly go quiet during stream, I will try not to. That might be why, but otherwise I'm fine. Gotta do this like a pleb. Click on things. Why do you guys still have icons over your head? I don't know if I like that. They're changing how the like quest icons work. So they're updating that a little bit. Oh, so I'm not used to it. So if I get confused, apologies. Friday stream indeed. Hello, Water Goddess. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Kraken is allergic to sweet, sweet love making of trees. I am. Like, not really allergic, just... I mean, when there's a literal haze and you're breathing dust, yeah, it's gonna affect you. Even if you don't have allergies. I keep having to close my window because there's like a layer of pollen over my room. It's ridiculous. Come on. Good afternoon to you as well, Epoch. How you doing? Welcome. Oops. I also simultaneously got a new mouse. My new mouse came in yesterday. So I keep accidentally hitting my extra buttons. Because they stick out really far. Like, they're comfy, because I think they're meant for your thumb to just rest on them. But I'm like, that's dangerous. That's how you accidentally push things. Oh well. So yeah. This is what we're doing. Down here in San Diego, we never have to deal with that ever. I swear this area is the most mild climate in the world. Even our bugs are smaller than everywhere else in the world. It's funny. Yeah, our springs are pretty aggressive. All of our plants are like, huh! Here you go. There's all the pollen. Done. And I'm like, can you spread it out a little? Sheesh. It's ridiculous. I don't think my pet is very smart. You're on assist. But he doesn't want to follow me. There he goes. Okay, I guess you can stay there. Whatever. You gonna catch up? I don't know if they're like trying to adjust pet AI or whatever they're doing with those. They're having some issues. But alpha be alpha, you know. My keyboard has 3 macro buttons on the literal left side of the keyboard where you grab it. The first thing I disabled. Keyboard? Huh. Yeah, that would get annoying real quick. Trying to move it around and you're like, hit all these different buttons and your computer explodes. Yes. But yes, obviously all of you are already here, but I am an alpha. But this is a no spoilers alpha day because I'm doing old world stuff. Stuff that's already, you know, oh, I'm done here. Already in game. So we're just gonna do Lac Medan and see where I end up at the end of it, level wise, and I'll determine there if the leveling changes are in already. I'm hoping they are, and they just haven't updated the zone text yet, because we have the data of what it's supposed to be. We have the XP scaling, we know what like it's supposed to look like, but because they released it early this time, and I was like, oh, that means they did that like early instead of 3 days before pre-patch this time. Cool. But I don't know if it's active, so we'll see. Fingers crossed. You know, go figure. I hope Blizzard's not too mad. They're all like, hey, here's alpha, and I'm like, cool. Goes and levels in Lac Medan. You know? And they're just like, this is why we can't have nice things. So hopefully that's fine. Alright. But yeah, this is what we're gonna do for a bit. Can you just make a new character in retail and a new one in alpha and see how much XP you need to level? No, I know how much I need to level. I have an entire graph for it. But numbers don't mean anything because they scale per level, per zone, per expansion in Chromie time. Chromie time is vastly different. It's not a static thing. I go by percentages, not numbers. I already have all the retail data, which is what I'll be comparing it to. Hello, Data Bob. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Nice. Because even if the XP total that you need per level is different on alpha, that doesn't necessarily mean the zones are different either. Because that's the thing about it. Every expansion scales a little bit differently. Every level's a little bit different. It's a dynamic system. So they might have, like, you know, adjusted my player XP, but they might not have adjusted the zones yet. Because both get toyed with. So that's all over the place. It's a mess. That's why it's such a pain in the butt to deal with. Hello, Saw. How you doing? Hype, hype, hype indeed. Didn't I catch you saying you... Are they changing old world level scales? You did indeed. You did indeed. Yesterday I talked about that. So hello, Dragula. Yes. But we don't know if it's active yet. We have the data for it already. But I don't know if it's been implemented yet, so we're about to find out. But that's fine. A quick tour through Loch Madon and I'll have my answer. Alright. There we go. Nice. At least WoW still feels pretty nice to play even without all the add-ons. Oh, do you reckon? Oh my, I was really missing old scaling though. Old scaling as in like pre-chromie time or what we have now? Because it's scaled different every single expansion. And by patch. Sometimes they change it mid-patch too, like they did in Shadowlands. Shadowlands 9.0 to 9.15 is completely different than 9.15 to 10.0. And then 10.0 to now is completely different. They mess with it more than I think people realize. And I just see it because I'm, you know, tracking it all the time. Here we go. Let's do this. Because right now, I'm so glad they're changing it. If you haven't... In fact, did I make that? I don't think I made that a message. Let me make that a thingy so I can show you what I'm talking about. Where is my stream elements? Let me give you a link so you can look at it. Look at the data. Because we're nerds here. That's what we do. Master leveling. Because this is just talking about the XP reduction itself. This is not talking about any zone tweaking. Because that's the other side of it that people don't see, that they don't ever comment about on Blizzard's end. Is it's not just the XP, the zones get adjusted too. Like Dazarlor, for example. Zuldazar, that zone, got changed live a while back, maybe a patch or two ago, and it's completely different XP-wise. Oh, new, let's see, the war within XP scaling. So this is specifically referring to XP scaling. This is not talking about the zones. Let me get it. Let's see, XP. That's a good command. XP, there we go. There you are. If you want to see the XP scaling on the character, that is not related to the zones, that's what's coming. I don't know if that's active yet. I don't know if they've messed with any of the zones yet, which I don't think they have. If they've messed with anything, it's the XP scaling. Like, I want to see classic type 1, 50 to zone 50 to 60, but can change some things, you know, retail type things. So you want static scaling, so before we had chromie time? Because technically you can still do that, you just turn off chromie time. I'm on the Plunderstorm right now, and I'm going to check when it's going to end. Gotcha. Well, I hope it's what you're looking for then. There we go. But yeah, so that's the XP scaling on the character. They never announce what zone changes are. That's the part I have to discover, which is why I test instead of just doing math. Because I can guarantee if you just do math, it'll be wrong. Can confirm. So yeah. Yeah, in that link as well, there's a Dragonflight comparison for XP scaling. Well, are you happy? What did you see then? I'm extremely happy with the XP scaling. That's why I'm, like, eager to test this right now, and I'm hoping it's current. Because I can start making some guesstimations with it. So, extremely happy. It's so much better on the XP scaling on the character. Because that was really what was wrong with it. The zones were okay as they were, besides a couple of them that they kind of messed with, but it was really the character XP scaling, because there's the problem with it too is every expansion still scales differently too. And it's going to depend on what level bracket you're in too. It's kind of insane. Oh, I didn't move my emotes up. Hold on. I was going to make this its own thing, and then I didn't move it. So that's why it starts getting complex, because you have all these different factors going in, and that's why someone, if they only do like half of a route that I make, they'll, you know, do something else and then come back and try to finish it, and they're not gonna get the same results. It's kind of crazy. Lock. Turn that down. Settings, we want emotes. We don't want that, want any of those. We want experience. Trades. No, we don't want trade skills. Don't want channel. Let me fix my thing here. I didn't quite fix it. Hello, Tierwin. How you doing? Meow to you as well, friend. Okay, turn off all these. There we go. Now that's there. Or is that gonna bug me? Can I hide that bar? I don't think I can. Maybe I won't. Because that's... Why is that up there? That's gonna be in the way. That's gonna drive me crazy. It's I can't use add-ons, so I'm forced to use whatever the base options are. Can't get rid of that bar, can I? Because that's gonna be in my way. Alright. Let's just close window. Let's just get rid of that. Set it back to the way it was. Did it do it automatically? It did. That's fine. We'll just keep the one window if it's gonna move the chat bar around. Even back in SL at the end, I used your 50 to 60 leveling guide religiously, and I had a much different result in a good way. It ended a lot earlier than your guide, but I love the flow you had in Revendreth. It was so good. Thank you, Aren't. And that, the reason, like, why is that exactly right there. It's because I do this physical testing, because I would love to just do the math and call it a day. But everything's so wild. There's so many factors that go into leveling, and everyone's experiences are going to be so different. So I tried to, like, the reason you would get higher, that's exactly what I want. Because I try to do a baseline. So I do, like, I don't take professions. I don't use XP buffs except for war mode. I make sure to try to avoid rested XP. Stuff like that. That way when you guys go and do it, you'll probably have a lot of those things. So it'll be better than the baseline. But I do that baseline that way someone that doesn't have all those things can still walk out in the what I show in the guide. Instead of being like, well, I did your guide, but I'm like 10 levels short. Help. Because I made a guide based on buffs. You know, you see the difference? Like, that's exactly why. So that pleases me to hear that, Aren't, because that's the exact results I was looking for. I'm curious how the gold scaling is from quests, and that if that got changed or not. That's definitely something they wouldn't talk about, though. They never do. Yep. Like how you were talking about zone changes on a per zone basis. Yeah, it's a lot of sneaky stuff. A lot of stuff like that kind of just gets changed and, like, no one talks about it. It never gets, like, brought up. So I don't know. We'll see. That's another thing, too. I know approximately, because I usually end with, I don't know, between 3,000 and 5,000. Although, I haven't done a leveling character since they got rid of the need to pay for flight licenses. And I always paid for my flight licenses with the own gold that I made with leveling. Ooh, we might be making a lot more. Oh, dude. That'd be nice. We'll find out. Yeah, I had rested XP for it all, so it was giga. Yeah, see? Rested XP affects so much. I don't think people realize. That's why you might look at the heirlooms and go, they don't give XP. They do if you have rested. And it's like, if you use it right, chef's kiss. It just takes some finesse. I've talked about it a lot, but I'm planning on coming back to WoW at some point. And I plan on trying to make an art army. Wow, geez. Alt army like yours. That's how I found you, looking for a literal god gamer that could guide me on how to do it efficiently. And you were that god gamer, and you have a very pleasant personality. Well, thank you, Saw. That's sweet of you. And I'm happy to help, and I hope you enjoy it. Where's my pet? What has happened to pet UI? Oh, wait. Yeah, I need those to not be combat only. Alright, let me fix my bars real quick again. So, they have this option that is out of combat, always visible. That they'll hide if you're not in combat, but then you can't mouse over it to make it show up, which is unfortunate. Because I need to look at it sometimes. There. Now it's always visible. Do I need to resummon my pet? Oh, I can't with that one. Okay. Let me get that. New spellbook, by the way. It's not finalized. Kind of interesting. They made it an actual book, so that's kind of cool. Pet. Where call pet? There it is. Get over here. I don't know what his deal is. Alright. He picked a good time to come back for Alt Army Saw. Time running seems like it's going to be great. Yeah, that's a good thing too. Like, hopefully that works out good. People who tested it seem to have really liked it. So that'd definitely be a good time to do that too. And get some stuff in the process. Which, as a little sneaky, remember we don't have a date on that. Granted, it's subject to change, but I found something this morning. Here's, I guess, a spoiler, but not really. Let's see, where was it at? Here it is. So, we have Pandaria Remix. According to this calendar, remember it can change, on May 16th. And it's like, it says it stops on July 9th, but then it says it stops... Where'd it go? On August 19th. So it stops at 2 different points. So obviously it's not final, but as an idea ballpark. So May 16th to August 19th maybe? That's what it says here. So it's coming up. There we go. Time running doesn't affect your current army at all. It does actually, Errant. It does, because those characters you get to keep. When you make a character in time running and you level them up, after the event is over, you keep the character. Because it's not a separate game mode, like Plunderstorm is. It's in line with your normal alts. And they're just denoted differently by a little, like, hourglass icon. So, you get to keep them. They turn into a regular alt, kind of like a Diablo season. So, you do. You can level a whole bunch, and ta-da! There you go. So it does indeed. Will people level an alt army now, or wait till War Within drops? Whichever you prefer. Whichever you feel like you're doing. If you got nothing to do right now, now's a good time, because once it drops, you're going to have a lot to do. But whichever you prefer. I noticed they did lower it some when the flight license change went in, and I assume they are normalizing gold ranges again, like they did during Dragonflight. Probably. Yeah, I could see them doing that again. I wouldn't be surprised. War Within, hello, M-Snake. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I read 1 week after next patch. Yeah, which means next patch is probably sometime in May, which is just around the corner. I remember your possibly archaeology revamp video. Do you still think the Scepter Nerubian mount will be gone with that? No, I never thought it would leave. So I definitely don't... No, I've definitely not said that. It's just, in general, sometimes things get lost when they revamp things. Which is why I was recommending to folks to do it now. Because a lot of those achievements and stuff might go legacy. And you won't get them anymore. They've done that with a lot of things, so... Yep. So I'm definitely not saying anything is going away, because we don't know that. Just that it might. Oh, let's see. May 16th is my birthday. Oh, nice! Well, look at that! Happy birthday, RBL. I mean, in advance. Yeah, I get that, but I meant they don't have an effect on current 60 characters. I have that I need to level 70. Gotcha. Yeah, currently you wouldn't be able to use them for that, but this is a long-term thing. Hello, how's the alpha leveling going so far? Well, we've only been at it for 27 minutes, so no results yet. We won't know until the end of Lochmadon here, but going fine, I suppose. I don't understand what's time running. Sorry if it already been explained. That is... I think I have a link for it. Right there. The remix event. It's one of the Blizzard's many time-limited event things that's coming. So, give that a read. It's quite a bit of an explanation. It's basically like... Think Pandaria that we have now, except you level faster. You're just doing the whole expansion again, but faster. And you get a whole bunch of new loot. So, that's kind of what it boils down to. You'll have, like, special trinkets or gems or whatever they are that give you extra power and such. So if you are at 60 character, you can't participate in this? Correct. You have to make completely new characters for Remix. Draenei Hunter for the win! Yes! I wanted to make a level 10 because I don't need to do Exile's Reach, so... Ooh, new talent point. Talents. Let's take Cobra Shot, please. And Multi-Shot, please. Excellent. And we want Trailblazer. Yes. Finally getting some abilities here. I can get rid of Arcane Shot. It's too expensive. Okay. Much better. Here we go. Kraken, I used an add-on you called You Only Hear It Once, where it would silence world quests, give her pop-ups. Do you know an add-on like that? I think LVY does it. It has an option to silence it, so I don't use any separate add-on for like that. I'm afraid I don't unless you're already using LVY. Love Draenei Hunters, yes. Works good. I wanted to do Alliance because I know the route by heart. I mean, I know the Horde one too, but the Alliance one was the one that was like, had bigger issues than the Horde one in terms of the leveling route. What do I still need here? Foragers. Okay. And Draenei Hunter's pretty standard. But you can't untie, or you can't tell until you're done with the zone specifically, or you mean until a certain level. Until I'm done with this zone. So I'll do a comparison, because I know what I'm supposed to be. Between 21 and 23. So, I know what I'm supposed to be. Can't really tell if it's in or not. You're very welcome, Saw. And every time you level character to max in time running, your next one is even faster. Yep, that's another part of it too, if you want to do alts. Which, unless there's a real advantage, I don't intend on doing alts with time, with the remix event. Just, see, that guy still gives like crappy experience. That's unfortunate. Just the one, if I can help it. Seems like they're taking what they've done with Sod. Yeah, kinda. It's like a watered down version of that, from what it looks like. Need foragers, this guy. Hey, that August 19 date is right around the time people were speculating War Within to launch. People have been saying late August or early September, and Blizzard has been a bit early compared to most predictions lately. So AUG 1920 can be War Within launch? That's the guess. That's kind of where I was guessing as well. Somewhere between July and September, in that range. So we're going to be hitting the ground running soon. Those female Draenei got that ghetto booty. That they do. I see. Yeah, I figured you had all your numbers and guides out for comparing already. Yep. I already, I don't even have to look. I haven't memorized it so many times. Alright, let's turn these in. I just might whine once in a while because I have no add-ons. Come on. Accept. Why are you... This is in the way. There we go. Okay. We don't want that one. Stop that. There we go. More bears. There. August is so early. I thought we were going to have a lot of time for a remix. Well, it's kind of a lot of time, but remember, Blizzard's on the fast track these days, so yeah. I know. If it does come in May, whatever that was, it's right after the Northrend Cup and Children's Week, which is just in a few weeks. So, I know. And Silver and I have so much planned because we have a goal to get our characters through all of the zones
Bald
as well.
as MF followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Bald ASMF. Bald as MF. There we go. Bald. I think Bald as. I see it now. I see it now. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Well, have you been doing any alpha off stream for the new stuff? I have not. I haven't had time. Because every time, probably the only time I'll be on alpha is during stream. Besides maybe a couple things here and there if I want to just go look. Now, all of my alpha last night was spent getting this character UI set up. And abilities, and getting her over to Loch Madon, and prep. So that'd be the only thing you would see. Not see, rather, is the prep stuff. I cut out all that. Yeah, they're giving us so much. Like, yeah, a little too much, maybe. I need more bear. Nope, I have all the bear. Okay. It's just lurkers now, but we don't need those anymore. It's like looking like 3 months, something like that. Yeah, something like that. May, June, July. Half of May, June, July, and then half of August. So, yeah, roughly 3 months. If those dates are correct. It's, you know, they haven't announced it. That's just what's in the calendar here. Afternoon to you. I missed the end of your fishing stream, so I went back and watched. Congrats on your Ray achieve. Thank you, Bella. Yes, glad to be finished with that stupid thing. Good grief. I did not want to give it up. I was like, please. Yeah. Okay, let me check talents again. No. Okay, not yet. Boop. Can I, like... I guess I can't have that show XP all the time. I have to mouse over it. Wonder if that's an option. No. Okay. Never mind. I'm too spoiled with my add-ons. When I have to use the base Blizzard stuff, it's, yeah. It's fine. It's a lot better than it used to be, that's for sure. I'm grateful, but jeez, right, yeah, same. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm glad there's a lot of stuff, but it's like so back to back, I've not had a time to breathe. I'm just like, I have so much I need to get done. Blizzard, please, slow down a tiny bit. And the best and worst part is it's only gonna get faster. Starting with War Within, we're hitting the ground running and never stopping. So I'm like, hey. So here we go. I have to somehow try to make guides and also keep up with the game. Okay, I need to fix... How do I open that? Ah, there's the tracking button. I don't want pets. I don't need any of these. don't need those. Really? Did they shrink this again? It's all borked again? Gosh dang it, Blizzard. Stop doing that. I was gonna turn off Target, the little Target icons. I don't like those. But I guess that's not a thing on Alpha. Please stop. Guess I'm gonna have to whip out ye old add-on again in the future if that stays. Oi. Blizzard has a very good balance in a not good way of adding a lot of great things and removing a lot of great things. I'm like, please stop. Just keep it. Oh well. The FOMO vendor is gone in August. Yep. Yep, that was kind of our first hint, I think, of when either pre-patch or physical launch day, depending on which comes first. Well, obviously pre-patch is first, but you know. Depending on that, so. Because yeah, if that's actual launch day, remember the pre-patch event would then be during that month as well, in the middle of everything else, like Remix. I'm like, please stop stacking events. I can't be at everything at once. Ah! At least my pet seems to be working functionally now. My hope with their faster schedule is that while they do that, they don't add in a stupid rare RNG drops for the most part, and have everything easily acquirable within a few weeks. I'm all for faster content if the content they give us isn't a terrible grind. Absolutely agree, Arndt. That is the perfect way to put it. Well said, because I agree. I am fine with a faster schedule, but everyone's kind of panicking because of that. Because it's not Blizzard's usual thing. They like their really gross grinds and rare drops and things that take longer to do to completion than the time that they give us. Like Shadowlands. I played it live. I kind of no-lifed it when it was live. Because I didn't have too much of a job at the time. And still wasn't done. On one character. I didn't really do alt stuff. Where are you going? Why are you... What is wrong with my pet? Stop pulling things. You're on assist, not defend. Bad goat. That's why you're nameless. Anyway, excuse me while I sass my digital animal. Gosh, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, and I still wasn't done with Shadowlands until... I'm still not done with it, and I've been doing it a lot. You guys have seen. I do it a lot on stream. But it's just kind of insane. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Nice. Okay, still need lurkers, and I need ears. Alright. Let's get ears. It's moss hide, so those are gnolls. Yeah, Dragonflight mostly feels better with RNG, but maybe it's easy for me to say since I seem to have not bad luck with WoW. Yeah, I had to process for a second, just kind of thinking about my experience so far. Well, I strongly dislike the type of events they've done, you know, with the public event community thing. In terms of, like, RNG specifically, it's not been terrible. Some of the manuscripts are being painfully stubborn, but like I still have the majority of them. It is a little better than past expansions. I can agree with that. We don't know the speed yet for time running bronze acquisition, but it seems not that fast to me from when I tested. All that could change before it goes live, of course. I'm sure another round of testing will happen. I have been told that the bronze acquisition is a lot faster at max level. So while you're leveling, you do get a good bunch, but it's faster. It ramps up a lot once you're max level in Remix. So there is that. Whatever that means. And they've been doing more things where if you don't get a drop, you can buy it, and that's good. Exactly what Hobbit, and I really hope they continue that. Please, 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 please. Because that alone, like, keep the RNG, fine. But let me also get the currency to buy it if I just don't get it in the time that I should. Because I'm just unlucky or something. That has been so nice. Because I think that alone is what's let me finish the, excuse me, the, whatever you call it, balls. Rifts. The time rifts and the, just the dream in general. Super bloomy, dreamy type stuff. Like, there was, not everything was on the vendors from the Super Bloom and, like, dream stuff, but a lot of it was. I think that's the only reason I was able to finish it somewhat quickly. I'm not 100% done with it, but, like, also hydrate everyone. But I have a lot of it. So, did you see how to get the chicken bouillon? Looks like it drops off bosses, so you have to do some LFR or whatnot to get those transmog pieces. I haven't looked at that yet. I haven't been too concerned with it. But no, I haven't. Yeah, I figured we'd have to do LFR anyways. Because that's how it was in, whatever it was called. Shadowlands as well. But yeah, if it's dropping off bosses directly, I hope it's a decent drop rate, because that means it might be RNG based. Ugh. Do we know if it's actually worth doing more than one character remix? Can we earn the achievement bronze caches more than once? I honestly have no idea. I'm not sure on that part. I do know that, like, ensembles and stuff are not class specific. Like, you know, you can get the mage set on your paladin or whatever. So that's nice. So I don't know yet. I don't have enough information on remix besides what's been given to us. Because I didn't test it. I wasn't one of the ones invited for that, which is fine. So I'm not sure. I need more dudes. Guess they're gonna be over here. Personally, I hope this idea of a general currency to buy items could be something they add to the game permanently outside of the remix mode. Agreed. Let people collect it to combat bad luck with drops and have a general guaranteed time frame to farm something. Yes, agreed. They started doing that again in Shadowlands a little bit. They've really ramped it up in Dragonflight. And I hope they really continue to do so. Here you. Okay, I just need one more lurker. So one more lurker and then the dwarf guy. I wish they let you do that in SL. I'm still waiting for more tools and the schematic from Paragon to finish mounts. I would buy those in a heartbeat. Yeah, they have some things you can buy in Shadowlands. Wait, is that a lurker? I need that. But it's not everything. I was just glad they let you buy some of the rare mounts for the Covenant stuff from the Covenant vendors for grateful offerings. That was really nice. It's the only reason I have those. Yeah, achievements were repeating the caches. You need to do achieves to get ring strings next too. Interesting. So encouraged to level alts. Blech. I'll be deleting a lot of characters if that's the case. I have too many alts. And I need space for making leveling guides. Alright. Well, luckily I have no desire to get rings, trinkets, and necks. I'll probably just get those achievements once for the achievement completion, but we'll find out. Besides the Jellycat mount and other mounts, are the Mog on the S4 vendor FOMO, or are they weapons from the raid? Because if I can just farm them eventually, Jellycat will all I really concern myself with. I honestly am not sure. I think there was some unique transmog, but I didn't really super look into it because I'm not familiar with what the raids drop. Since I think Dragonflight is the most hands-off I've been with raids and dungeons ever. So I'm not sure. I'll know when it's live and I can have my add-ons tell me, so. Alright. Turn in all these things. miss my add-ons. Hello, sir. Oh, you're outside today. Hello. It's kind of funny. These dwarves come out in like the mornings and early afternoons, and then they go in their houses at night. I don't know if anyone noticed that. It's kind of interesting. Alright, you. Turn that in. That. Okay. You can early one antique chicken bouillon per week with the cap raising one per week. So if you miss a week, you can catch up, and it says the acquisition is by killing awakened bosses. I would enjoy if all you had to do was go into LFR and kill one boss and be done for the week, please and thank you. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Because, like, the quest was fine because it meant it was guaranteed from, like, Season 4 of Shadowlands. But it was a lot. You had to kill 30 bosses for one dinar, and it was just a lot. It was kind of insane. Alright, now we need to go over here because the thingy's over here. Hello, Arbany. Yes, Draenei. I needed a level 10 character for Alpha, so did a Lightforged Draenei Hunter because easy. When you use ATT, how do you deal with the metric ton of memory it uses? I have a computer that doesn't really care, so it's not an issue for me. My older computers didn't like it, so I couldn't have ATT. So good computer, I guess. This is how I deal with it. Good news is once you do have a max level cloak, getting 70 is in fact very fast for alts. You just have to put the work into one of your main character first, but you could hit max in 3 hours pretty reliably on alts, that is. Well, that's good to know. Definitely good. 3 hours is not too bad, because in fact, when this is max, yeah, these used to said 70, okay. I wasn't sure if it was 60 or 70. 70, got you. You start at level 10 or at level 1, actually? I imagine 10, but give me your scent glands. Okay, I probably have talents I can pick now. Yes. Yes. And number 2 of that. Extra Heelys. Perfect. Much better. We're getting our abilities slowly. There's no unique mog on the vendor. It's all raid gear, namely weapons. Is it? Okay. I thought there was someone had said there was a couple unique pieces that were specific to Season 4. There was a vendor that had stuff that wasn't from the raid. The cosmetic versions each cost 1 bullion each. If you wanted the 2-hand of Echo, for example, and wanted 4 color variants, you need 4 bullion for that. Okay. If that's the case, I hope that is true, because I'm gonna have too much other stuff going on. If it's something I can just skip, besides like getting the jelly cap for silver, I'm cool with that. Because we're gonna be in the middle of Remix, we have Northrend Cup coming, that's gonna be intense. There's over 130 little thingies for that. You know, different races, considering each one has like 3, and achievements. Yeah. That's gonna take a while. And then, you know, Remix and Children's Week, I'm assuming they're gonna add new stuff to that. And I got alpha testing I gotta do. We got Silver and I have some rep grinds I'm gonna help her with to take advantage of the human buff before that's gone, because her main's a human. So much planned. Plus, her and I have plans to get all of our characters, now that we've solidified our faction mains, through all the different leveling zones and get all the quests done before War Within launch. We have so much planned. I don't have time to do Season 4. So I hope there's nothing too unique for me. Or if there is, there's like only a couple things. My attention is heavily going to be elsewhere. No objections as long as Murlocs die. Excellent. Yes. Speaking of, do I have enough gold to Mog now? I do. I should probably clean out my bags. Actually, I should probably put on stuff. New belt. I guess that's kind of it. Let me mog real quick. I wanted to mog earlier, but I couldn't. Sell everything. This is not live, so I have to do the dirty and actually sell everything. Good sir! I'm trying to clean up my bags. Thank you. Okay. Out. There's my set. Yeah, much better. Now we're snazzy. Sun's out, buns out. Let's go. Hello, Ophi. Hello, all. I am here. We'll be lurking due to not feeling the best today. Aw, I hope you feel better soon. Trying to gold grind as well, since we will need for our war banks. Yes. Well, I hope you have a relaxing day farming some gold and chillin'. Enjoy some alpha leveling. Specifically in the old zones. Yas, queen. Hope you'll do better soon. Any of these? Yes. For people who know, did they end up making every LFR in Season 4 drop the same eye level? I think it went up in Shadowlands, because it's kind of a new thing that they're doing. The only reference we have to this new Season 4 Awakened Fated thing is Shadowlands Season 4. It's a new thing that they're doing. I think it did go up in Season 4 of Shadowlands, didn't it? I feel like... Yeah, I think it did. It was buffed a little bit. So, tentative yes? I don't know if it'll do it this time again, but they might. Have you done Plunderstorm? I have. I finished that, and the first few days it was live. Dunzo. Absolutely dunzo. Don't have to do that anymore. Only things I didn't do were the win achievement, which is fine, and the 1 million plunder achievement, which is just insane. So, I did everything else. Maybe during Children's Week, they're gonna make us kill a big orphan to loot a smaller orphan for a bit. That is pretty funny, to be honest. Or maybe we have to kill the parents to make them an orphan. Hashtag dark humor. Oh no, come on now. The LFR should stay the same for the first 6 weeks, with each raid that's awakened having the higher item level. At week 7 till the end, all raids will be considered awakened. Yep, sounds right to me. The raid that will be awakened will be buffed, and the others will be the same. Yeah. Alright. We are running out of stuff. I am not very lucky on this character. Which is fine, it's not a character I'm keeping. Because when it's over, this character goes into the void. This is a sacrificial character. I know why they don't, but I do kind of wish I could keep my characters that I make on like alpha and beta and stuff. I get why. It's just, you know. See, two more blizzards. I need blizzards. They're blizzards now. Alright. Just need one more croc jaw. Here's a croc. Where are you? Okay. We're not gonna get that one yet because we're not over there. We got that one already. Alright. So up we go. That would be nice. Yes. Agreed. I can make a coffee soon. My forehead's starting to hurt again. Oh, yeah. We have an ad break here shortly. The next ad break here in a few minutes, we'll take a short break a little early. I'll go make myself a coffee. I know they let people do that with some betas for certain games, but I feel like WoW is a diff beast. Yeah, people would absolutely abuse the heck out of it, which is really unfortunate because, you know, I get it. I get why they don't. Doesn't mean I can't wish they did, though. Okay. Hello, madam. I have done the thing. I feel pretty in line with what my XP normally is. So. Doesn't feel any different yet. But that's fine. It might not be active. They could have just given us, like, something that isn't live yet. Which is fine. Kind of makes me wonder if you're gonna be able to convert your WoW Remix characters to a regular tune. You can indeed! Check out the remix page. Everything you need to know is there. Do you mind? I forgot I didn't have the thing. So you can. Once the event is over, your regular characters from Remix, it's not a separate game mode technically, at least, you know, not like Plunderstorm was, you keep them. After it's over, they convert back into regular characters. All your fancy gear is removed and replaced with like 415s or whatever it is. And you even lose the 36 slot bags, unless they change their mind. They slap 20 slots on you instead. Kind of weird, I don't know why, but whatever. But yes, you get to keep them. Okay, I need to use... Where is it? Stop. Get out of here. I need to use thingy. What are you doing? Yeah, you better disappear. What is up with alpha pets, man? Stop. Bet I know what it is, actually. It's this. And we stinky. Okay. When did you start leveling, by the way? Do you have a set timer on? I started leveling when we started the stream, so it looks faster. Nope, it's the same. It's exactly the same so far. And I'm not trying to do speed. I'm just going for XP gain. I am not doing this optimally at all. And if it's done that you lose the 36 slot bags. Yeah, it's a little weird. To be fair, failures should be able to make 36 slot bags more within if it keeps on the same rate. I think we can make 36 slots now. Okay, but we're gonna take a break. I'm going to go make a coffee, so ad break time. I will be right back at Reno. That is not supposed to be 6. Why are you 6? That is supposed to be 10. Update. Refresh. There.
Yargo Diago followed your channel.
Alright, I'm back. Went to the bathroom, made myself a coffee. We can now continue on our way. But it does feel pretty close to the same so far. Because we are technically about half done with the zone. We've done this full side already, and we're about to go to the right side. Because it's kind of in two halves, the way the zone is designed. But even if this part feels the same, I was thinking about it while I was making a coffee. It's not the 10 to 20 that was an issue anyways, and it's only very slightly getting adjusted. Where I'm really going to see if there's a change... Uh-oh. Is, the 20 to 30 section. So we will go ahead and continue after this zone, regardless of the results. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Ago Diago. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Give. I think the server might be lagging a little. I'm gonna turn off call boards. I don't need that in the way. There we go. Okay. Alright, on to the other half. Okily dokily. Let's see. Adjust this. I'm leaning forward quite a bit today. There we go. Apologies if I bumped the mic there. Yeah, they have this ... thing, which I guess is like... I don't know how I feel about that icon. I'm not used to it. It's not bad. But the ellipses... just not quite used to them. Adjust that a little bit. There we go. Ah, right. I don't have barding on. But yeah, like someone asked earlier, I am not timing my run. I already have the times for each zone. I'm simply looking at the XP. The server's definitely lagging a little. There we go. Do they have the new UI changes? How do I like them? I don't know what the new UI changes would be, but it feels pretty much the same to what we already have. But I also don't use base Blizzard UI unless I have to. So I'm not sure, to be honest. I miss my add-ons, I'll say that much. Come here, you. Alright. I need to get a second pet here soon. Should tame something. Like, I like the UI as it is, it's fine. I'm just spoiled. I miss my add-ons and my super highly customizable stuff. Alright. That's done. I need to check my talents. Here we go. Passive focus, cause it's down to there. Animal companion. Let's go. Let's get Beast Cleave first. That'll be a little more helpful. How's the new MOG system? I don't know. I don't know if it's active yet. I'm not really gonna notice it in leveling. I'm only level 17, so I'm not sure yet. And this alpha servers are lagging a little. Come on. Let me talk to him, please. So I haven't seen any difference yet, but that's just because I'm not trying to do MOG stuff. I'm testing for leveling and such. Because you won't notice a lot of that until you're max level. Come on. Oh no. Uh-oh! SpaghettiOs! Ah, Alpha. But while we're here, speaking of, check out the warband menu. Kinda neat, right? Look how neat that is. It's kinda cool. So, yeah, can we copy characters yet? No, we can't copy characters yet. Okay, that's fine. Look at all that. Look how pretty that is. That was neat. Multi-dollar company? They are indeed. Blizzard is a multi-dollar company. But it is alpha. I mean, you can't expect servers to be completely stable. That's the point of an alpha. Not even a beta yet. You gonna let me back in? Retro. Retro. Hello? Alpha. They do indeed be a $2 company, yes. A greater than $2. No double boxing? No, you can't multi-box alpha. You can't. They don't let you. Well, you got some alpha time. Alpha is alpha, right? I think means they're probably throwing in some new updates. Give it a second. I'll, nope. Character not found. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, let's create a different character. That way we can log into something else and then come back. That kind of helps sometimes. Sure, we'll do Drac there. Sure. Let's randomize you. Purple. Okay, let me log into this boyo and see if it just freaked out on her, if it's the whole server. Sometimes logging into other characters can help. There it goes. Okay. So let's log out. And try to log back into her. Nope. Yes, I know a character with that name already exists. Please let me back in. I have testing to do. Alright. Let's exit the game entirely here. How do we do that from here, actually? Menu. Nope. Menu. Exit game. Alright, hold on. We be an alpha. Because remember, y'all, this is alpha. It's not going to be stable. Okay. Interesting how it still tries to put her, like, in her normal background, but then it's like, oh yeah, warbands. It has to remember. Remember. Simba. Remember. Nope. Okay. Well. Let's log back into this boy for a second. Give it a few minutes. It probably means she needs to, like, log out, because when you DC like that, you don't leave the game completely. You're still standing there in the open world. So. Do. Hi guys, what's up? Well, we'll mog here for a sec. Guess we'll hang out for a second. My kinda ugly Drac there. Poor guy. He's not too bad, I guess. There we go. Hello, Veer. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. My keys are weird. This is not... Oh, I see. I see what it is. It's gonna make me... action bars. Have those in too. There it is. And let's see. Director form. There we go. Well, we can check out flying at least. Which flight style? Where's my soar? There it is. Because Drakthir they get static flying too. Look at this. Whee! So for those of you that want to play your Drakthir but don't want a dragon ride, ta-da! You can flap around. And you can just hover there and be a beautiful, scaly angel of the skies. So that's pretty cool. Flying around at the speed of molasses. Got no place to go until my character logs out. Yeah. Heh, we have 69 viewers. Nice. Alright. We'll give her 1 more minute here. See if she logs out completely. Look at that, you just hover there like a pretty angel. How lovely. And here's the toggle system in case y'all need to see it. Switch flight style. You just cast that real quick. And then suddenly you're back to regular flight. Well, regular meaning dragon flight, I mean. Look at that. Kinda neat. Curious why that wasn't in game before now. Because the dynamic and static flying system is coming with the next expansion. So there you go. I usually never catch you online, 100% one of your VOD viewers. Well, hello, Veer. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Glad to have you live. Alright. Let's land. Which was a little more instant. I agree. I don't know why we need the 5-second. I think even a 3-second would feel a little better. I'd be okay with that, but nope. Okay. Can I get back to my level 17, please? I need to finish leveling and testing. Hello? You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, yeah. Fine. Be that way. I'll make a horde character. How about them apples? You can't stop me, Blizzard. Alright, let's see. Hi, Mountain Taran. Hunter. Malfa. Sure. We'll make her all cute. Let's see. That one's cute. Make her adorable. I like the feathers. We want, let's see, feathered is cute. Eye color, let's do pink. Hello Lubbo, how ya doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to some alpha testing. At least if I can get back onto the character I was testing. We'll see. Gemstone's cute. Let's do... Yeah, that one's cool. Necklace feathers, cute. Body paint. Let's do... I like the blue. Untamed tail. Let's do that one, and I like a bear. There. Doing just fine, thanks. Good, glad to hear it. Cute cow, isn't she? She's a moose. She's a little moosey. We'll hop on her real quick. Give the other character a chance to chillax.
High mountain stands.
That's nice. Oops. There we go. Let's turn on your other action buttons, thingies. There we go. Controls. Auto loot. Don't want that. Okay. Alright, I think everything else should convert over. Yeah, it looks like key bindings did. Alright. Get rid of all these. We don't need those. Alright. Okay. Don't need that either. Let's put on some heirlooms. I knew Blizz was going to come through for me and give you a reason to stream on Fridays. Only for now. This is supposed to be my one day off, so you got lucky. This is my one day off a week. Saturdays and Sundays don't count because those are family days. So I don't get a day to myself. And so this was the only day I could do it. So you got lucky. Enjoy it while it's here. Alright. Helmet, shoulder, chest. That's a cloak. Chest, pants. How you get one day off, but think of me. I got 6 days without you live. 6 days, but I'm live 4 days a week. Come on now. I don't only stream 1 day a week. Bow, ring, neck, trinket. I'm at work when you're live most days. Gotcha. Understandable. I want my add-ons already. That on, and that on, and that on, and that on. Okay. Alright, now I gotta fix her bars. Let's pick. We want Beast Mastery, because easy. Easy schmeezy. Okay. Edit mode. Where's my main bar? Want that. Apply. Oh, I probably should have put those macros and not character specific. Whoopsie. That's okay. I can pull that over later. Not like I have much right now on hand anyways. I gotta get used to this because they added the spell book to the talents page. So I'm not used to that yet. Screenshot. Good enough. Yeah, I need to move all the other talents. Alright, so she's good enough. Let's go see if I can get on the other one yet. Let me on the one I was testing first, please. Huzzah! Where'd all my bars go? Oh no. Where's my bars? Spellbook is a little big. I'm sure you can make it smaller. The UI in general feels a little too big. I scaled it down, but, you know. Where's my abilities? They're still there, but they're invisible. Oh. Man, I got rid of all my stuff again. Stop breaking. It's killing me, man. I'm gonna set up my bars again. Hold on. Gosh darn it. It's been doing this off and on, and it is driving me bonkers. Okay. No bars mode, right? Pretty much. Like, they're there, but they're not there. Oi. Luckily, I saved my macros. Okay, and I need my barb shot. And I need pet utility. I need my hunter's mark. I'm gonna have this memorized by the time I'm done. General, I don't need any of that. Pet. I need call pet because he keeps disappearing. Okay, and I need a mount, which I saved because it keeps disappearing. There. I think I got everything. Everything that I have so far. Yeah. Can we continue, please? Anyway. Glad to see you got Alpha. Thank you, NGC. Me too. There we go. Alright. Let's continue. can't do that yet. I must already have it and untracked it. It did. Okay. Track. So that's when it crashed. Can't get up there from here, so we gotta go around. Okay, now we can continue where we were. Good gracious. We're back to normal. We're back. Just had to give it a second to completely kick her offline. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Whew. So, granted it lets us. We'll go all the way through Loch Madon, and then we'll do, I believe Wad is the next step. Let me look. Let me look at my list. Yes. Loch Madon, and then Wad Intro plus Garrison. Okay. So, we'll do that, because that will be the real kicker. Because there won't be too much of a difference between 10 and 20, and that was something I was remembering when I was making my coffee earlier. It's like, oh yeah, I probably should do the 20 to 30 section, because that's the part that sucks right now. Because that's really messed up on live. Oh, hello. So, that'll be good to check out. I'm hoping it's live. I'm hoping this changes, the scaling changes are already live. Because even if they don't touch the zones, like, it's fine. It's just the scaling alone will make a monumental difference. Okay, so everybody get comfy. We can continue. So, enjoy your, basically spoiler-free alpha day. Might not be that way in the future, but at least for today, we are spoiler-free. Alright. What are my thoughts on delves? I haven't tested them, so I don't have much of an opinion yet. When I get to that stage later, that's definitely on the list of things to test. I mean, this is I've only been on alpha for like an hour and a half, so... and we've been in Loch Madon the whole time. So I don't have much of an opinion on those yet. I hope they work out. I like that they're solo or duo friendly. But... until I try them, I can't give much of an opinion, I'm afraid. Happy Friday, Kraken in chat. Hello, Zinti. Happy Friday to you as well. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Okay, let's see here. How dare you not have an opinion on every single bit of alpha content yet? Alright, come on now. No, like, I know a lot of people will try to give their opinions pretty immediately, but I like, as much as possible, I like to have experienced something myself first before I give much of an opinion. Because, you know, something might look fantastic on paper, and you do it, and it's dumpster fire. You know? Or the opposite. I'm not really excited for Remix because it's Pandaria, but I might enjoy the heck out of it. I don't know. So, because Remix itself, if I had took all the Remix stuff and slapped it onto Legion, I'd enjoy the heck out of it. I know I would. So, you know, we'll find out. I think I need to move this up a little bit more. As soon as I can get out of combat. Oh, come on. Need to fix my UI. There we go. Okay. So this we'll put up here, and that we're going to bump up a little higher. It's not skinny. Save. There we go. Pandaria leveling so peaceful. See, I am the complete opposite. I cannot stand leveling Pandaria. I've been doing it off stream. It's not leveling, but going through the quest to get all the quest stuns on various alts, and I am so frustrated with the sheer amount of bugs, issues, and phasing issues because I'm trying to do it with a friend. Quests resetting. It's just, it drives me nuts. And it's not something that's ever changed. So I'm like, please don't be this way when this is current. Or when this is in remix, please. Please have magically fixed all these bugs. I doubt it, but we'll see. Remix is quite enjoyable for me when I tested it. Looking forward to getting all the Pandaria mounts I don't have. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a good way for that. I'm absolutely excited. Like, the remix itself, I'm looking forward to that. It's just because it's Pandaria, I'm not too thrilled. Don't forget the stupid low drop rate quests and up. Yeah, don't remind me. I just had that last night. Poor Silver spent like 20 minutes trying to get some stuff in Jade Forest. And I'm just sitting there twiddling my thumbs as I got lucky. Got all my stuff done, and she's like, I'm sorry, it won't give me the thing. And I'm like, it's not your fault. It's okay. I know. She's like, ah! I thought she was going to blow a gasket. I'm still not sure what to think about Pandaria Remix. I think I'll get excited once it's live. I like the idea of Remix, and I do hope they do it again. I hope it works out really well. It looks interesting. It's kind of a fun way to, like, have people play what we currently have live, but in a new coat of paint. It's not like something radically different, but it's people are comparing it to Sod, Season of Discovery. It's got elements of that in it. So, you know. Hopefully that's the case. Oh, was the crocodile stuff in the quest line where you first meet Cho? Yes. I think it was either shortly before or shortly after. The one we were having a hard time with was like collecting the stuff out of the fish. It did not want to give Silver the meat or whatever it was. I thought she was gonna lose it. Oh boy. She was super unlucky last night. Felt bad for her. Yes, for sure. Absolutely. That was when I stopped testing Remix, was that quest. I'm not surprised. Like, I'm hoping they do something about that, because that's gonna be... Luckily, we can pick our server. I am not making characters on Moonguard for the Remix thing. Absolutely not. Because that was my other complaint about MOP. It doesn't do well with multiple people in the same area, because the respawn rate's really low, the RNG isn't great for drop quests, and stuff like that. Even just me and Silver questing together was frustrating, because I would pick up something. Oh yeah, you know the shared loot thing for, like, pick up 5 sticks. You know, it's a physical stick that you go pick up. It's not shared because it's old. So if someone else beats you to the stick, you have to sit there and wait for it to respawn, and it could take a while. I'm not looking forward to that. Please, Blizzard, please fix that now, before Remix goes live. Please. That's when I stopped testing. Let's see. Did Blizz give dates for the whole duration of Alpha? No, they have not. The Alpha will be done when it's done, I guess, so. Don't know when beta is going live. I still need flight feathers. Can I get some flight feathers, please? Speaking of drop quests. Oh, I had no idea you streamed today. Yep, I usually don't. But yeah, I announced that yesterday during stream. That because I got into Alpha, I'll be doing Alpha stuff on Fridays. For the foreseeable future. It'll be my Alpha Beta PTR days. Okay, I still need feathers. I know this character's unlucky, but goodness. So glad there's not a lot of these drop quests in this zone. Come here, you. Okay. But yes, hello, welcome, Thalia. Lord Condor. Don't mind if I do. I keep being surprised with all the rares being up. Not that they give much XP anymore. They give less than a quest. Come here, you. But yeah, so all of my complaints about MOP, I really, really, really hope they fix them before Remix goes live. Or it's gonna be a rude awakening for folks. Oh dear. Oh, they nerfed rare XP? Yep, they did that hardcore back in patch 915. Kata zones, treasures, and rares in those zones as well, which includes, you know, the classic Kata, because technically this is Kata. All of that got hard nerfed back in 915 during Shadowlands. That's why it made my guides incorrect, because you're supposed to hit 23, because a lot of these old zones rely on external things, not just quests. That's how a lot of the old zones were designed. They wanted you to do rares and treasures and mob XP, and that's why they're a lot more like kill 10 things, kill and loot this. So, but a lot of that was nerfed. So that's why it made it suffer a little bit. So that's why, like, my guide says you'll end up at 23 and you'll actually end up at like 21. That's why. What do I need to be afraid of in Pandemonium? I have no idea. Oh, if you're talking about what I was just talking about, the various issues that mop questing has. Phasing issues, quest issues, low drop rate issues, the group loot version, the group tag shared item thing. Like here I'm about to pick up this seed, I don't know what you want to call that. No one else can pick it up because I just picked it up in mop. We're spoiled with that now, because that was a BFA and newer thing. WoD had some. Legion had a little, because they were somewhat retroactive. Pandaria was not included in that. The zones become very unstable if there's too many people there. That stuff. And their phasing issues are through the roof. Ugh. Because it was the first expansion they added cross-realm and cross-zone phasing. Like, Krata had a tiny bit of it, but they really did that with a lot of scenario-driven phasing with mop, and it needs to be cleaned up. It really does. Trying to quest with a friend is just, you want to pull your hair out, because you're just magically not together, you gotta leave group and regroup, and I'm like, please fix it. Please fix it before this goes into remix. Ha! Yeah, so, that's what I was talking about. I need foxes. People with their blinders on remembering SOO mop era. Man, I loved mop. It was my favorite expansion. People leveling and remix doing quests again for the first time in tennis years. Fucking mop. Right? Like, if people legitimately enjoy it, by all means. But being someone that does do this off and on, I'm not a fan. The leveling in mop was rough. What's that ... on the quest bubble, Kraken? I still don't understand since BlizzCon. That just means it's not completed yet. This is new with Alpha, so. Rip Argent Dawn. Pretty much. Pretty much. If you are on a full server, I don't recommend it. So I'm making... Silver and I are going to be making our remix alts. Because luckily you do get to pick your server. On a very low pop server, so we don't have issues. Because mop, the unfortunate thing about those zones, because it is older, a lot of the quality of life stuff we're used to now does not apply to it. So that's my recommendation to you guys. Make them on low pop servers. It's not very friendly with multiple people. Well, there's a reason I like mop and you don't. I don't have friends to play with. I guess that's true. Legion was the biggest cross-realm phasing stuff and was a huge slap in the face. I always played an alliance-heavy PvP server. When Legion leveling started and all of a sudden I was thrown into a horde-heavy battle group, was a miserable experience. See, they really started that with mop. And I did a lot of cross-realm hopping back in mop, because that's when they put in all those systems. So for me, that started with mop. I still need something from this area. Tails. Foxtail. You. Okay. Got all those. Now we need to go get these over here. I don't know if it's because I only have item level 400 on my Shadow Priest, but doing stuff in Dragonflight is nearly impossible. Xeric Caverns, I can't for the life of me complete those world quests. Yeah, it's because your item level is super low, and because you're so low. Especially Xeric Caverns. Xeric Caverns is super overtuned. You'll have a way easier time in the Dream, the Emerald Dream. It's way better attuned to low-geared characters. Xeric Caverns and Forbidden Reach, don't recommend it unless you're stacked. Yeah. Are we in Lochmadon? You testing low leveling? I am indeed, yes. That is the the stream today, old world leveling. Yeah, they had the older zones cross realm to artificially make the world seem fuller, but at least in current content you were safe on main server. Legion, you had to deal with everyone. Kinda. I had a lot of issues with it, and that was partly why I moved off of a high pop server back in MOP, was because of that. That's when my distaste for high pops and the cross realm stuff really came into play. I didn't have as much of an issue with it in Legion, because it was a lot more polished. But we're seeing a lot of those issues again in Dragonflight, so it's regressed a little bit. But I'm sure it's going to be heavily server dependent on what, like, the phasing was like. So, you know. Those elite Zeralek Caverns World Quests are obscene. Even at 483 eye level, I still swap tank for them. Same. I specifically don't do them on my Paladin because I struggle a lot. And he's 470. There we go. But yeah, TLDR, I hope the issues that are currently in MOP that have persisted for over a decade now, I hope they are fixed for Remix. Because if they fixed all those, I probably wouldn't complain as much about MOP leveling, to be honest. It's just, there's just a lot of issues with it. We'll find out. We will find out. So I should just push through with my priest, gear it to 450, and stay away from Zerek Elite Quest. Pretty much. Pretty much. Zeralek and Forbidden Reach are way over tuned for stuff. But the Dream is friendly. I go in there on heirloom geared 70s, and I don't have too many issues. I need more boars. I think it was so bad for me in Legion, especially because of being on a PvP server. Yeah, that would probably do it. And being thrown into a situation where no matter what, I was always outnumbered. Ended up having to do world quests and stuff with the group every time. Yeah, that would definitely do it. I was on an RP server by that point. So I didn't have as many phasing issues because RP servers only phase with RP servers naturally. Like, obviously non-RP servers will phase with you if you get into a group with them. But that's the only time they will. As if they're in a group with somebody. So that's probably why I didn't have as much of an issue with it. And it was definitely not an a PvP server. I avoided those like the plague. So that would definitely do it. Alright, waspy wasp. Yeah, it's feeling about the same, but we're getting close. It might have been slightly adjusted, so it might be current, because I am 19. If I hit, we'll see. We'll see what I hit at the end, because it slows down a lot after this clump of quests. RP servers are like butter in the fridge, looking down on everyone in their special box. They are indeed. I am happy to be that special butter man. Butter's delicious. Yes. You are not wrong with that analogy. Do I need more wings? I do. I need my wings. Man, this character's not lucky, man. Woof, that's my one complaint about Lochmadon. Too many drop quests. Alright. Come here, you. Boop. Nice. Okay. Nice. So yeah, after Lochmadon, since we're getting close to being the end of this one, regardless of where I hit, we will go do the WAD stuff, because WAD, Garrison, the intro and then the Garrison setup was the next step in my guide after Lochmadon for Alliance. So, and I'm doing this with no rested XP, fresh level 10, a flat level 10, which means I was 0. So. And level 40 in Plunder. I'm out. Congrats, Dragula. That's awesome. Woohoo! You did it. Now you can look fancy in your new captain stuff. What do I still need? Boars. Boars. I need to make sure to set my hearth here too. Did I get the Legion? I did not. I was supposed to open Dalaran first. I'll have to do that when we go back to turn on war mode. Because I forgot. What a carrot on a stick slave thing. It really is, isn't it? If it's not for you, then man, it's a slog. Like, I enjoyed Plunderstorm for what it was. I know when everyone gets all up in arms about it, but I really just wish we did have a PvE version. I really enjoyed the Threat of the Storm. That was cool. I really enjoyed chasing plunder piles and getting cool abilities to take out elites with, and getting all excited when we see gold chests, and like speed running it, you know, especially since I did it with Silver. We did duos. That was fun. So, I don't know. Alright, this should put me to 20. It means I need to set my hearth here. How dare you want options? Right? Oh, that's what a lot of people told me. Like, if it's not for you, then DTFO. I'm like, well, I mean, can't I enjoy it for what it is and also want more of it? Apparently that's controversial. But my opinions usually are, so it's whatever. Alright, come here, you. Get that, and that, and that. There we go. I'm 20. I did set my hearth. I keep trying to hit my switch flight style. Interesting. I can do that now? Hold on. Hold on. I can. Okay, hold on a second. Let me try something here. It's true! It's true! I was right! I noticed when I made this level 10 character, I immediately had the fast riding instead of the level 60%, level 60, the 60% slow ass riding. I'm level 20. I'm flying. Okay, let me see. Can I do dynamic? I don't know if it'll let me do dynamic. Whoops. I need to get back on a flying mount. Oh my word! Oh! Yeah! Oh, that's nice! Oh, baby. Oh, I hope that changes. I hope that stays. Please, Blizzard. That makes my heart happy. Okay. We have dynamic riding on a level 20. Please stay that way. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Ow. Makes my heart happy. Ow. All right. Anyway, let me pick up this quest and then we'll go back to, I need to go turn on war mode. Yeah. Okay. Right. I keep trying to, I need to clean out my bags first. Hold on. Yeah, but that Mog set, worth it. Right, Dragula? Exactly. Your opinions are about as controversial as your community isn't welcoming. Oh, wait. Uh-oh! Burn, M-Snig. The burnage is real. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Alright, let me clean out my bags here. I know, just, it kills me to vendor all these mats, but I don't need them, so... Okay, so let's go back to Stormwind. We have a whole seconds to switch flight styles. Yeah, I think it's a little odd. I think it's a minimum level 15 now for dynamic flying. It didn't let me fly before, so I couldn't do it. Definitely couldn't do it at 10, but I didn't try for it at 15. That's awesome, though. I thought I recalled them mentioning dynamic riding at 15. Really? I hadn't seen anything about it, so that's a surprise to me. I I need to do Legion real quick. I forgot to do that in preparation, which is a new thing I've been doing. It's not in the guide. Let's see, get that. Counter shot. We definitely want that. No, it's gonna go there. And hold on. Let me... Yep, more Heelys. There we go. Okay, and turn on war mode. Pick a talent. Okay. Alright,
Fun Viking 99 followed your channel.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Fun Viking, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me grab my macro real quick. Shoot. Do I have that saved somewhere? I need the macro to open. Nope, that's compare items. I don't have that saved. Shoot. Alright, let me pull open my main account real quick. There we go. Man, no lover's going to match up to that. Yeah, no kidding. Hold on a second. Let me grab my talent macro. Let's see. I have to imagine you get dynamic flying early because Dragonflight is the new 10 to 17 and it's crucial to the expansions. That I was hoping for, but I wouldn't be surprised if they limit it to Dragon Isles only and you can't use it outside of that, which was kind of a bummer. So if that's the case... Whoop, don't mind at me. If that's the case... You know, if that's not the case, rather, and what you're saying is true, then I want that. I hope so. So flight at 10 and dynamic at 15. I didn't have flight at 10, but I did have fast riding. Can I link a clip? Sure, go ahead. But hello, yes. Hello, Fun Viking. Glad to have you here. Alright, hold on a second. Let me grab... I should have this in... Dragon Riding Skills. Should have that saved. Okay. Oh no, it's not working. Someone had said it wasn't working. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Hold on, let me look this up, because someone said that that wasn't working on alpha now. It was working and now it's not. There's a trainer, change your looks. I am a dragon trainer. Dragon trainer. Is there one in Stormwind? Let's see. You need to be able to speak with a dragon riding trainer, but you can't get Devil Draken through the Orgrimmar portal. Instead, take us upland to fly to Dragon Isles. Dismounted there, enter the city, win Devil Draken. Find the dragon riding trainer near the rostrum and unlock the tree. Okay. They haven't put a rostrum. There's one in the Isle of Dorn, which is the new expansion area, and there's one in... Oh no. Damn it. And there's one in... Veldraken. Not this again, no. Because I gotta... Uh-oh. Oh, there's an update. Okay, hold on. That means I gotta update. Hold on. Too much pure joy not to capture in a clip. Oh, well, thank you, Nothix. Okay, let me... probably needs an update. No, it doesn't say it needs an update. Uh-oh. Usually that's what that means. Okay, I just needed a refresh, I guess. Alpha. Uh-oh. Come on, Alpha, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, Alpha, go. Go, Alpha, go. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. And I thought it would be a nice, simple day. Oh, no. Can I make a new character? No. Oh, 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 oh. Here we are. Let's see if it lets me on her. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Yes! Okay, we're good. Did it reset my bars again? Please stop resetting my bars! Please! Stab it! Cease! Desist! Post haste! Ah! Hold on, let me fix my bars for the 5th time. Ah! Okay, I need to, let's make this a favorite. So it's on my bars. It's fine, we're fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Alpha is alpha, yeah. Let me get my abilities on my bars. Okay, it remembered my talents at least. Spellbook. Aspect of the cheetah. Kill shots on my macro. Yep. We do want this. We need pet Heelys. We need that over here. We need a Cull Pet because he keeps disappearing. Okay. Did I get everything? I think so. Are we okay now? Gosh. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, so let's pop over to Legion then. Rogue Surge. Let's get rid of Scent. That way I can get the Hearthstone. Because I was supposed to do that beforehand and I forgot. Okay, War Mode's still on. Good. Let's turn this in real quick. Get the Hearthstone. Ah, actually, I can do the Skippy. Skip. Hey Kraken, how have you been? Been missing your YouTube vids. Hello Seraph, welcome back. And yes, YouTube vids are slightly on a break, but there is plenty coming. Leveling guides, and profession guides, and preparation for War Within guide, and all kinds of stuff in the works. Come on, complete. There we go. Okay, I have my Hearthstone now. She will have that on hand. And some gold. That's nice. The UI settings tend not to save if you don't exit properly, like a crash or Alt F4. You can exit the client, it might save your bars. No, it's not that. This has been a problem with Alpha. Even if you leave, I don't want to log out, because even if you log out properly, this is a known issue that they're having right now. It's not just because of the disconnects. I had to set it back up this morning after I logged back in. So, yeah, it's an alpha thing. Hope those logos will change. The logos? There we go. Or the logos, I'm sorry. What logos are you referring to? Let's see. Okay, so I'm good there, I'm good there, I'm good there. Alright, let's go back. And we need... Oh, I need to move that. Can I move that now? Yes, I can. There we go. That's the encounter bar. Really? Alright. Save. Okay. Dragon writing spell icons, my pardon. Oh. They might. I mean, I'm fine with them not changing, personally. Sorry for giving the false hope. It's okay, Tawapora. No, normally you would be absolutely right. But no, this is an alpha issue that's persisted since, well, yesterday. Even if you log out, you'll lose all your stuff. Driving me crazy. Like, please, Blizzard. Okay. I need to go. Am I not able to take the portal yet? Have they not fixed that yet? I cannot. Okay, so I need to take the boat. Okay. So we need to pop over to Valdrakken real quick, because I need to go see a trainer, because this, yeah, the talent frame is macros not working. And that's what someone recommended. Okay, so we're gonna go do that. So they don't have one here in Stormwind yet. There's one on Dorne, but we're not doing Dorne. Can I just say, dragon riding on my moth? Yes, please. Okay, is that going to Borealis, or is that going... Nope, I see Dragon. Excellent. Okay. Yep, these are dragon scale. Excellent. Okay. Yep, we need to head over so we can put on our talents. Or dragon riding base is gonna feel pretty gross. Oh, this is so nice. I hope this stays, please. I gotta tell Silver. Oops, there we go. Hold on, I was telling Silver. I was very excited. This is something I was telling her that we needed to have happen. Alright. Okay, now we get the joy if the flight master doesn't count my flight points, which it probably won't. Oh no, please don't break. I just need to go talk to the chickie, please. Yeah, come on, you can do it. Come on. I just need to go talk to the vendor to training chickie, so I can fix my talents. Oh dear, yeah, these are all green. Uh-oh. Speaking of, new flight map icons. Aren't those nice? Those are neat. Nice and crisp. I like them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fly there physically, aren't I? Oh boy, just like the old days. Here we go. Ah, okay. Wait till we get over there a little bit. On my moth, though. I want the moth that matches. Hold on, let me find moth. The dusk flutter. That's the one I want. Set favorite. Remove favorite. There we go. Matches my mog. Okay, alright. Let's get up in the air as much as we can. Okay. This is gonna be interesting to get over to Dragon, but we'll do it. We'll make it. I just have to be careful because everything here is not scaled yet, I don't believe. Everybody hold your pants. Luckily, I know how to do this now. Come on. Give me some blue, come on. Oh, or he feels so slowly without the talents. Oh no, alright. Let's get all three back. Are the new XP values on Alpha? That's what we're finding out. Don't know yet. But I have to go get my dragon riding talents first. And they don't have one in Stormwind yet, so... But supposedly dragon riding either at 15 or 20, so that's cool. We got fast riding at level 10 and flight at either 20 or 15. We'll find out. So I'm pretty pleased. Okay. Yo. Are those bad jujus? I think those are bad jujus. Those are bad jujus. Fly away! Fly, you fools! Alright. We need to get over to Dragon. We're getting there. Actually, you know, the smart thing to do? I forgot. Hold on. I'm dumb. I could just do regular ass flying. No word on that change. Are we thinking 60% is gone? I think so. If it is, it's between 1 and 10. Oh, do I not have regular flying here? Alright, it's because since I can't copy my main character, I don't have Pathfinder. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. Here we go. We'll hop skip our way up to Veldraken. We got this. Oh my gosh, did I just hear? I just did hard med Taz of a Soul. It took me 15 minutes to kill the last boss. Yeah. Yeah, that one's a pain in the butt. Interesting, that's very interesting. Huge XP nerfs and giving us dragon riding that soon? When is that be in an hour? Definitely won't be in an hour, but I'm very happy if this is the change. I'm very happy, Kraken. But I have to get, the macro to open the dragon riding panel is not working right now. The script, that is. And so they suggested going over to Veldraken or Isle of Dorn to talk to the trainer. Since I'm level 20, I have to go to Veldraken. We're getting there. On a moth. Very slowly. Aha! We did it. I love how the moth glides. It's so cute. Ah! I never knew I needed dynamic riding on a moth. Yay, we made it. We made it, guys. So can you explain the logic on how your Kraken holds a hot cup of coffee? Your whole how? She wraps her tentacle around it and holds it. Suckers. She's got suckers. There we go. Skills, thank you! Only 20? Uh-oh. That's not enough to get everything. Uh-oh. Okay, right along enabled, we don't need that. We need Whirling Surge, definitely. Second Wind, we definitely want that. I'm gonna have to pick carefully here. Generation, yep. Yep, yep. No, we want Compassion. So we want Second Wind. Hold on, let me think about this. Aerial Halt, we don't need that right now. Ground Skimming we want. Ground Skimming, yes. Swift Skimming, yep. Sword of Travels. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Oh, is it actually going to be enough? Maybe that is enough. I thought that wasn't. Oh, I guess it is. Never mind. That was exactly what we needed. Haha! We have proper dragon riding now. Huzzah. Can we take the portal back, or do I have to hearth? Guess we'll find out. She's got suckers. She does. She has suckers, because Octopode. Yeah, these aren't here. Ride along becomes a trait. Isn't that nice? They nerfed the amount we need? Apparently. I only saw 20 and I got all the talents, because isn't it like 30 or 40 something on live? So that's good. Okay, I have to go back to, that means I need to... Run... Hearth, where? There it is. Set. Remove that. Remove this. This. That. Let me clean up a tiny bit here. Keep moly. Alright. That'll run. That's fine. I think we have 71 on live. Oh, is it that high? I just never noticed, because some of them worth are like three traits. Okay, 3 points. That makes sense. Maybe, yeah, each one of those only seemed to be worth 1, and the extra side ones weren't worth anything. So maybe that's why that they made everything worth 1. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Actually, we didn't need to do that. We can go straight to, back to Lochmadon! Yay! I also like that they reduced the flight map toys to just 1. Did they? Interesting. Do they get rid of the other toys, or do we get to keep them? Legacy toys. Hi, sometimes I find your videos interesting, but not something you can apply to reality, like farming or gold videos. It's more practical to use time another way around by just trying to get good at game or get tier instead of trying to maximize potential gold output by doing daily or something. Most of your videos are quite good stuff. Thanks for, I think, the compliment, Toyark. Glad to have you here. Welcome. But your reality is not my reality then, if what I'm reading is right. I do what I do to enjoy it. It's not meant to be the best ever. So I make what I make because it's fun. I'm not here to be the best. I did sound like a backhanded compliment. I was like, thanks, I think. But either way, glad to have you here. There we go. I imagine we keep the existing toys, but you won't be able to buy them. That makes sense. Which is fine. They were stupid expensive. 10k. Painful. Which is still a compliment. True. It is indeed. But yep, I never claim to be the best or be super, we all share the same world, so I don't understand the whole concept not being part of the same reality. Because what I find efficient and fun sounds like it's not what you find efficient and fun, so it's totally fine. We all have different ways of doing things. That's what I mean. Just because we share the same world doesn't mean we share the same perspective. There we go. Nice. But regardless, I'm glad you're here. I hope you enjoy your stay, even if we don't have the same interests in things. Totally fine. There we go. I need to tame a second pet soon. I should probably do that. Maybe I'll get one of these mecha chickens. Actually, I probably can't get mechanical because I wouldn't have that unlocked on alpha. Well, rip. I'll get a bear or something. I play too much time, way too much time without actually touching heroic rating. Same, I don't do any heroic rating or anything like that. I retired from all forms of competitive play back at BFA Season 1. So I'm quite happy with just collecting and leveling and gold farming on the rare occasion, etc. Alright. Give the Protostrator. Playing a hunter at low levels is so nice. That's why I picked hunter. It's one of my favorites to level. Not so much my favorite current level stuff, but like, definitely my favorite to level. I think the gold farming stuff of yours on the older side, isn't it? Anyways, yes, that's why it's labeled on those videos, like in the titles and stuff, or in the description, and in the pin. Nerfed, no longer current, etc., etc. Those have been out of date for years. Oh no. Okay, good. We only lagged for a second. I was like, please don't DC me again. Phew. There we go. Yep, I haven't made... Well, I made one gold making video for Dragonflight, but it's pretty simple. Also, hydrate. It's good for you. I got Curve and Mop and Wolfmat and SAO, but haven't really rated after that. Except BFA, I tried, but my guild was so bad and group stopped playing. Because instantly I just went to play pug raids. Totally understandable. Yeah, I haven't pugged a raid since Legion. I stopped. The last thing I did that was any sort of competitive play was Mythic Plus. I stopped raiding, and at the end of Legion, AOTC was the last thing on that one that I wanted to get. Where is my pet? Get your butt over here. And then I retired from PvP and raiding in Legion, and then retired from Mythic Plus in BFA. So I love leveling hunters too. I mained one for all of Shadowlands and half of DF, but I just can't play it at max anymore. It is really squishy in current expansion. It wasn't like that in Shadowlands. I didn't have any issues. But man, it is squishy in Dragonflight. I'm not sure what the deal is. Alright. Why is that all funky? Yep, that's being weird. There it goes. Okay. Over to... I do have more. I knew I had more. It just, because of the disconnect earlier, I got confused. There we go. Maybe it's because I'm not feeling well and I'm cranky, but I feel like a certain line in Harry Potter in a bathroom. Well, hush now. You're totally fine, Ophi. I get it. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick is not fun. I mean, it's not really supposed to be, but you know. I swapped to Ret Paladin because glowy buttons make Grain go brr. Yes. Hunters have Turtle, and that's about all they're good for, and their damage is usually good. Yeah, they're pretty squishy right now, otherwise. Let's see. I gotta get used to dragon riding here. Here we go. Okay. DEFCON, why is it not tracking those? Stop being weird. Track. Maybe a reload will fix it. Hopefully. There it goes. Okay, good. Wasn't showing all my quests. Is the line Exploramus? I don't know what that, or whatever. Okay, that's the wrong name for that. I actually haven't seen it, so I'm not sure. I'm not really a Harry Potter person. There we go. Let's see. We need bobcats. You've not seen Harry Potter ever? I've seen half of the first movie and didn't like it. I also read part of the first book and still didn't like it, so it's not my thing. So I've never seen all the other ones. So can we do 60 to 70 and Chromie time in this next X pack? Yes. 60 to 70 is being added to Chromie time with War Within. So the new leveling track for the new expansion will be 70 to 80. Because apparently we're climbing back up that ladder. Hogwarts Legacy is a great game. Harry Potter school world around it. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying that. I know Canary plays it. Not quite my thing, but if you love the Harry Potter lore, that's what I've heard. Here we go.
Finche27 followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Finche. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. In fact, let me actually dismiss you. And I'll get one of these bobcats as my second, because I'm going to need that later. There we go. I'll just keep the bobcat out. Let's get my pet bar stuff. Pet. We need attack. And prowl off. Assist is already there. Okay. Rid of these. Alright, what's your special? Do you have a special ability? Basic? I guess it's just prowl. Oops. There we go. And now we can dismiss you, because you're all good. And bring the stag back. Okay, now we're in good business. That way when I get my talent, I'll have a second pet for it. Dragonflight will be the base experience after Exiles restarting in War Within. Yep, which I'm hoping means we can just go there whenever we want at level 10, even if we're doing Chromie time. And I hope they don't scale it weird, like they did with BFA, because that made BFA really not fun. And one more bobcat. I read first Harry Potter book when it was released, or a year after that when I was 13 or something. That was over 20 years ago. Time flies. Yeah, those came out quite a while ago, dang. Suppose dragon riding starting at 10 would make sense if Dragonflight is the base experience after Exile's Reach. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It didn't start at 10. I couldn't do it until... Some folks were saying 15. I didn't have access to it until 20. That's when I got the, where is it at? The switch ability? Switch flight style? It told me I unlocked that. So... maybe regular flying at 15 and dynamic at 20? But somewhere in that range. At least less than 20. Did I get all those? I did. Okay. But does dragon riding work outside the Isles prior to 60? That's the real question. I mean, I'm right here, so yes. You don't read? It's okay. Was making me run on the ground from 10 to 15 or 20. Yeah, something to that effect. Which is totally fine. It was fast riding. I noticed that immediately when I made this level 10, I had fast riding, and I was like, interesting. So hopefully that's not just for alpha, and that is actually something we're keeping. Because if that's the case, happy Kraken. Alright, give me that. And that. Alright. Let's untrack that as well. Okay. I don't know how much I'll level after Pandaria Remix event is over. I'll definitely be leveling a lot for the leveling guides. And then I'm pretty pleased with this change. So this is going to be nice. Oh, the fact that I can actually skip all that trash back there. Those guys hurt so much. Come here, you. There we go. Get out of here. Take care of this guy. Looks like the rare's not in here. That's interesting. I don't think anyone else was here. That's fine. Not that we need it anyways. There we go. Kraken, if you play on expansion from the start for solo content in the world and world quests, do you need to be an immortal god? Can't I main my priesty and be a bit vulnerable and still get everything done? I'm quite a scared person. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Like, I don't really have an answer for you on that one. I play paladin because I prefer the survivability and their nice versatility of, you know, variety of skills. But you can play whatever you want. If you get pretty good at it, I'm sure you could play whatever you want in whatever setting. There we go. I have enough 70s at this point. I just want to wrap up what I have and level in the event. After that, I think I'm done with Earthen. Until Earthen and maybe Horonir. Horonir, whatever they're called. I really hope we get those as allied races. I want those so bad. I saw them. Have you all seen them? Apparently they're... It was said somewhere that they're like the Dark Trolls, Dark Elves. That era. So that's kind of interesting. Super want those. I want those more than the Earthen. I mean, the Earthen are cool, but it's another dwarf. These things are actually kind of unique. They're somewhere between a troll, a beast person, and I guess night elf. Kinda. But they're really neat. As soon as they add Horonir and they get a druid form, I'm never looking at night elves again. Right? And I hope they're good for both factions. I like this whole, like, both faction thing they've been doing with newer races. Yes, please. They almost look like purple orcs to me. Kinda, yeah, they have a lot of different colors. So, like, yeah, it's kind of in that range. And I like that. It seems neat. Apparently they live, like, in the jungles or something. I don't know much about it beyond that, but it seems interesting. Want them. Here we go. I assume Earthen will be neutral. Yep, those are for both factions. They confirmed that back when they announced them. Yeah, BlizzCon. So yes, Earthen are for both factions. I wonder if they have something to do with the crossover from troll to elf. Well, yeah, that's what the dark elf and dark troll thing I was talking about. Because the dark trolls became like the dark elf, night elf. That's when they transitioned from troll to elf. So it has something to do with that, very possibly. Because that's that stage. But since they still exist and they're, if it is them, different, unique, like you can have paws on them and stuff, or you can have regular feet. Like, that's cool. They have fur on them, or hair, whatever it might be. Kind of interesting. I'm level 22. Excellent, excellent. I think it's possible it's because of the rares, but I think the level scaling, the XP scaling is live. We'll find out for sure when we hit the Draenor stuff. And hopefully it doesn't feel as nerfed as it did in the 20s. I love how you can make them look more elf-like or more troll-like depending on your preferences. Same! I love having that variety in there. I saw that. Silver was playing with them on the model viewer yesterday. You can make them really pretty or really brutish, or it's really nice. Options! Options are good. Alright. Nice. Almost done with the zone. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let me out. I love my hunter, but I really want some nice visuals. It's been too long. I feel that. Also, hello, Binge Bear. Glad to have you here. Plop. Hello, sir. Yes. Okay. We're basically done with the zone. Hello, sir. Here we go. Love the moth flying. Isn't it save? I was like, ah, it's so cute. The new pet UI thing is sort of cool. For like the hunter stables. I saw that. I like the look of it. Definitely like that. Is there anything else that has flying that I like that besides the unicorn? Yes, there is. Let me link it for you. Here, let me find it. There are currently 464 mounts, with more possibly on the way. There you go. There's the link. A lot. Who is messaging me? Pack for 8 or less, bad news. Oh, that's okay. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Business partner talking to me. And there. Do you mind? I'm a little busy. There we go. But no footage. No, not any footage, but technically, I mean... There we go. Nice. Alright. Also, Kraken, do we know if the BFAB mount has dynamic flying? I haven't looked, but if I have it on this alpha account, I should. I could check. B. What is that thing called? Honey? Honey. Dynamic flying, yep. Here you go. Nyom. Nyom. Yes, it does. It also has a walking animation now. Look at it. It has a walking animation. It walks. Cool, right? So yes, that one's in there. But the easiest thing to do, if you want to look, check out that link I just linked for you, this one here, and do Control F, and then type in the name of the mount, and it'll take you to whatever you want. Is it still faction locked? Probably. Let's see. Honey. Yes, it still says Alliance on it. So yes, it is. Oh, where am I going? Wrong house. I know, I think it's dumb that it's faction locked too, but, you know. Wee romp. Hello, Sa. Where you at? Oh, you're outside right now. Okay. Right, because it's still early in the day. Come here, you. Okay. Did I get the one? Hold on. Did I don't think I got the spider one. I think I'm missing one. Hold on. Let's see. Those need to be swapped. There we go. Need my blue space otter to dynamic fly. I know that one wasn't in the list. I did request it though. So we'll see if they add it. Here we go. There we go. Because I did not get that. I wonder why all the rares are missing. Who else is here? This is Alpha. Alpha War Mode Lock by Dawn. Who is here? Besides me. Alright. There we go. Now I got all the thingies. I knew I was missing one. Turn. Oh. There we go. Okay. 23 and a half. Hmm. Alright, let me make a note. So... let me make a list. I guess I need to actually make a new channel for this. Okay, so that's going to be 1 to 70 ally TWW. Every time I say TWW, I'm like, WrestleMania! Okay, let me grab the old guides and post these here. Hold on a second, I didn't plan for this part like a dumb. So there's the 1 to 50, which means here. Okay, lock Madon. I hit 23, just like in the ye olden days. So 10 to 70 is what this would technically be. Okay. So... yeah. Go ahead and save that. Okay. I did hit 23. Not gonna bother with time. Check. Alright, hold on 1 second, everybody. Let me get this adjusted so I can actually take a good note of what's happening. Okay, get that and that. Okay. And cross that out because we're not doing timed right now. There. There, okay. So 10 to 23, interesting. Did you do that without any rares? I hit about 2 or 3 of them, but the rares got nerfed so hard back in 9.15. It doesn't matter. They give like 1k XP compared to a quest, which gave... well, it doesn't tell me here. There it is. 4,300 for a quest. So they're like a fraction of a quest. They really don't make up for much. So as many as I got, maybe like 1 or 2 quests extra, which would put me maybe a couple bars back, so I would still hit 23. So this was without rested. This was with 10% war mode from 20 plus. So yeah. Normally with that, even with rares, I would have hit about 21 on live. So I think we're good to go. Why don't we go over to WAD? I think we do. Let's see. Let me... 84? Yeah, that went up by a lot. Let me clean out my bags. And we're good to go. WAD intro time, or are you skipping? I'm doing the WAD intro. Because I am doing exactly what my original guide says, because this is Alliance. Horde skips the intro, because they didn't need it. But since we're Alliance, we are doing it. Okay. Alright, that means I can go back to Dalaran. And then we'll head over to Alliance. Or to the Alliance, to the WAD. Is there any chance that they'll add more customizations to older races like in the Mount Shadowlands, or should I hope for Midnight to come with more? I have no idea. I do not know their plans on that 88. I can't predict that one, I'm afraid. I want to say yes, but I have under no educated anything to say yes. So Hope Friday went well. Kraken Latte in chat. Hello, Sass. It's going great. We're doing fantabulous. How are you? Alright. That means I can get rid of this one. And keep BFA. Keep artifact. Want that. And we don't need the trading post, but you know. Okay. I should fix my hearth too. They're bringing half-elf ears. I did see that. That's awesome. I am excited for that. Let me set my hearth over here since I don't need to go back to Lochbadon. Hello, madam. Okay. Oh, I need to fix my Mog. Forgot to do that. Mog is important. There we go. Okay. To Blasted Lands. Madam. Here we go. A good Mog, at least 10% DPS increases. We know exactly. You nailed it, Light. Yes. Sometimes more if your drip is really on point. Okay. Oh, this is so nice. That means I don't have to do the stupid glider trick and all that crap anymore to avoid the frickin' mobs. Oh! So much is fixed. I guess I can just fly in. I don't need to talk to him. There we go. The other mage in the tower teleports you directly to Khadgar. Does it? Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Okay, Khadgar. Alright. Let me summon my pet again. Oh, I could probably pick some talents. Hold on. Yeah. Let's go over there, and we want definitely that one. Alright. Nice. Complete. Accept. Oh, don't be that way. There we go. For when you do your timed run. Oh, I already have the times. Like, the times don't really change unless I'm using dynamic writing. Which, that's the part that's gonna change. I'll only do one. But I'm not too concerned with time, because I have my base times now. I can only technically get better, which is nice. There we go. Oh no, no more spellbook. It's on its own, just a tab on a talents plane. Yeah, Professions is its own window now, and then they put spellbook with talents specialization on the same thing. And obviously this isn't done. It says visuals are not finalized, but they made it an actual book. So that's kind of cool, because it's a spell book. So they made it a book. Right, I can't fly here. Durr. So that's kind of neat. I know some people didn't like it, but I liked it. I just gotta get used to where it is. Boop. I'm so pleased. That means I get to, like, do dynamic. That does mean I get to retime everything. Oh, yay. I hope they stay. Please, Blizzard. Please don't let this be just an alpha thing. Because I always get so excited during alpha and beta, and then, like... And I've been in a lot of alphas and betas at this point. And then, like, the last few weeks, they just nerf everything to the ground and ruin it. It's like, alright. So hopefully this stays, please. This is fun. It's cool, Dad. Get this. So yeah, like some things I don't have to retime, like this one here. This area. Did the same thing between 915 and 92? Yep! We don't talk about that. That initiates Salty Kraken. OMG, these alpha spoilers. Gul'dan is back. I know, right? What are you gonna do? So many spoilers. Oops, wrong button. That one. I got a new mouse, so I'm not used to all of my mouse keys yet. Daddy, you mean? Yes, exactly. Oh gosh. Alright, onwards. As if this intro and the Garrison unlock stuff at least puts us at 30 like it used to, then we're in good business. Right, I don't need to kill any of these. No one beats Daddy Denathrius from what I've heard. Yep, Daddy D. Can't beat Daddy D. He's the top dad. Illidan's a close second. And Dadgar is a good close third. But Daddy D, though, you can't. Okay. Hello, lady. Hello, governor. Alright. Get all of these. Take some fire. Fire, fire, fire! Alright. Beautiful. Oh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Still can't find the WOD intro? Darn you, blizzarding my immersion. Yeah. It's okay. Hi, Kraken. What mouse do you choose with a billion buttons, I presume? No, actually, I do not like a lot of mouse buttons. The mouse I was using before technically only had 2 extra mouse buttons. This one has 6. It is I went ahead and went up with a Naga Pro because for some reason they don't make 4. I only need 4 of the 6 buttons, but apparently 4-button mouse options don't exist, so yeah. There we go. But my old Logitech died, which made me very sad, so I had to get a new mouse, and I was like, well, I might as well upgrade and get more buttons, so. But no, I do not need more than 4 mouse buttons. Come here, you. My mouse buttons plus 2 on the side equals 4. Definitely. There we go. Nice. Okay. To get all those done, where'd my quests go? Why are you not tracking my quests? Why are you being weird? Okay. Let's reload because it's being funky again. There it goes. The quest panel is really having some issues. Is Naga Pro with interchangeable circle and row sides? I don't think so. Mine has extra panels, but it only came with 3 options. It's got one that you can change out the panel on the side for a 2-button, a 6-button, and a 12-button. But they're not circle though. It's in a square. So I don't know anything about Naga Pros though. I don't normally like them. But you cannot get one with more than 2 buttons if it's not a gamer mouse, unfortunately. I'm using a good old Logi G600 with 20 buttons. Dang. Yeah, that's way too much for me. Yeah, that's way too much. I don't really like a lot of mouse buttons personally. Is he coming? Edgar? Tell me the server's not crashing again. Please. Edgar! Oh no. Okay, I must have just went around them just perfectly. It didn't trigger them. I have a Naga Trinity and has a magnet attachment. 3 options, 2, 7, 7-button circle, and a 12-button. Nice. And mine's a Naga Pro. That's it. But I like the magnetic panel. That's neat. It's very easy to change out the panels if you want, which is cool. And it's definitely a lot smaller than it used to be. Last time I had a Naga Pro, I ended up giving it away because it was just a brick. I guess the people, those in your Discord, want HMP back, so I guess I need to fix it between finishing my leveling campaign and 4-time We're Within free patch. Well, if you want to shave off some options from it so it's easier to deal with, I can tell you the ones I use. The parts of it that I use and the parts of it that I don't. But yeah, Silver had asked me last night. She was super disappointed when she said you weren't keeping up with it anymore. And several others have said the same thing. People love your add-on. I'm sorry, Light. They do, myself included. I was actually just thinking about that earlier. I was like, man, I'm going to miss HMP next expansion because I know it'll break. Because, you know, stuff like that always breaks between expansions. So. I thought so too, but then I'm a holy pal, so. Gotcha. Like, even when I was a healer, I actually used a regular mouse back then. I didn't have a mouse with extra mouse buttons until Dragonflight, actually. So. Razor Naga software is a pain in the lower extremities. It is! It was a pain in the butt, and that was my major complaint. Because I had to remap my keys, because the keys on them are just like keyboard keys, 1 through 12 or 6. And I use my keyboard keys on my keypad. So I had to rebind them to other keys I wasn't using. That's my major complaint, but it's fixed now. I heard Quest Mobs got an update or some other add-on came out, so I don't need to maintain that anymore. Quest Mobs? What's that one do? Here we go, nice. I would like a list of what you use and what you don't. It's written basically for you in your guide. I don't know that I'll add new features or new quests to it. Maybe I'll give you the ability to add quests to it and you can share it. Okay, yeah, I'd appreciate that. Let me... Oh, Kib Quest Mobs! Oh gosh, I haven't thought about Kib Quest Mobs in ages. And let me make a note to get to you after stream, which I'll be ending in about 1 hour and 15. Let's see. Let me just copy and paste exactly what you said here, so that I can give you a list. Because I only use about a fraction of it, to be honest. There we go. Like the whole transmog section, I don't use at all. If you wanted to just axe that part entirely, it wouldn't hurt my feelings. There we go. Okay, I can get this. I was a clicker before my Naga mouse. Really? Interesting. I was a clicker like in Mop. Right, I don't have gliders. I can't do the thing. That's fine. I was like, where's my glider? Right. It's fine. It's fine. We need an account-wide glider. That's what we need. The transmog stuff will stay. I need to examine the full suite and see what isn't really necessary anymore. Yeah, sounds good to me. That makes sense. Yep, I'll give you the list of what I do and don't use after stream here, and that might help. Alright, Khadgar, come on. Guess I can stay mounted. Well, I'm almost 25, so that's a good sign. So whoever out there, whatever dev you are that's that heard my cries of how this got all messed up after Dragonflight launched. Thank you, I love you. Keep being you. Although warbands will be a thing, so will it be necessary? That's a good question. Yeah, that's definitely a good question. I wouldn't have an answer for that one just because it's not quite my style, so I don't use that part of it. But that is the question. Which, if it helps, I don't know if you've read it, but that post there talks about their plans for reputation currency, warband stuff, appearances, and how that's all going to work. So that's a good one to read if you haven't. In my appearances tab, I used to be able to see the transmog I had unlearned, but now I'm unable. Not sure why. Possibly, do you have filters? Collected and not collected? You unchecked, not collected, maybe? That'd be my only guess. There he is. Scratch that. Did you figure it out? Okay, good. Alright, I love this moth so much. I never knew I was such a moth fan, but they're so fluffy and cute and pretty and sparkly, and I'm just like, it's all my little girl fairy needs! Yes. Alright. He went up a level so I can pick something. This one. Yes, that will finally kick in. Excellent. Tiny rats! I am epic because I'm missing a hand and it has a blade on it. I'm so cool. Ugh! This is my voiceover. Thank you for coming. Alright. Yeah, that guy. I don't have barrage yet, do I? Nope, that's a late talent thing. It's fine. Running around and hitting things. I figured it out. I'm dumb today. Bad day at the docks yesterday. My vampire had watched all the Blade movies the night prior and was still in that drain in them all mode. Aw, I'm sorry. Thank you for what? I'm just kidding. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, that's a bummer. That's okay. You do you, Light Sky. I'll just be sad. This tree. Yes, moths are so cute and fluffy and adorable. And a moth won't knock over your Christmas tree. If it does, there might be a problem. I guess wild moths could, because they're so huge. There we go. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Almost there. This part always takes so long. There. That's what I wasn't going. What I was going for wasn't PG-13. That's why I said JK. Did I miss something? I must have missed something you said. I'm sorry, Light Sky. I thought you were talking about, you were joking about making, keeping up the HMP stuff. Work in progress. Yeah, every cinematic on alphas and betas like that, even if they're not a work in progress, it's just what it gets plastered onto it, in case they need to change it. That's normal. So, I doubt they're changing these. It's just a normal thing that happens. There we go. Did I pick up all those? Or did it be weird? No, I got everything. Kinda hard to tell. Okay. Here we go. I will say I miss Chimera Shot. I know we haven't had it for Dragonflight either, but I still miss it. There we go. Nice. I don't know why I'm bothering to loot, actually, now that I think about it. I don't need to. I don't have to save gold for a Flight Master. And I'm not going to be able to buy anything on the auction house. You could have had Chimera Shot in Sod, but then be forced to use Rapture Strike. Aw, bummer. That's okay. Hello, Yrel. Come, darling. Let's go. Go. Why are you running on the weird side? Oh, because she's over here. That's why. Well, at least the advantage of doing this on Alpha, there's no one here that's going to come pester my stuff. I don't have to wait for things to respawn. It's kind of funny. Come here, you. Alright. Okay. Nice. I need to stop looting. I literally don't need to loot. It's such a habit to just bam, loot. No looties. Not required. Doesn't help me. I will say, something I do kind of wish WoW had was, I don't know what you'd call it, but where you don't have to loot the corpses, it just automatically goes to your bags. You have that in some scenarios, but I mean like the open world and stuff. So am I right in saying that BFA raids should be Legacy and War Within? Yes. Assuming they actually activate that like they're supposed to, yes. Although BFA raids are already Legacy. So I thought you were I was thinking Shadowlands, I'm sorry. BFA raids are already Legacy, and they have been since Dragonflight came out. Shadowland raids are not, however. Kraken, we have to play the game, come on. I know, right? But if you're talking about being able to solo them, that's a different scenario. Come here, you. Alright. You're done, son. Let's go. BFA raids are already Legacy, yeah, but Conclave and Mythic N'Zoth are extremely annoying to solo still. Yeah, there's still some mechanical issues that they said they're gonna fix before, supposedly, before War Within. This is too much. Let me fix this. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. I was struggling to see things. Shadowlands should be Legacy starting with War Within. Should being the operative word. Yeah, exactly. Should. Yeah, that was what I'm meaning. Sorry, this late this side of the pond. All good, Binge Bear. You're good, you're good. But yes, they're supposed to fix it, fingers crossed, which is what they said, before next expansion. Because there is some mechanical issues with BFA raids. Oh, I'm almost 26. That's a really good sign. Because we're not done yet. That's a really, really, really good sign. Because the issue was on live, Moad was nerfed, and this was a while ago now, but the 20 to 30 range scaled horrifically and was the slowest range, and because of that, coupled with everything that I had, that's why I'd come up way short in that range, and which then, of course, cascades to the rest of the process. But we're already 25, already almost 26. That's a very good sign. So, positive vibes, looking good. So if that's the case, I'll keep going. So that's level 26 the time you have streamed? Yes. I started at level 10 though, so keep that in mind. And we've had multiple disconnects and issues. And we had a break. If I was actually going fast and I actually had all my add-ons, I'd be in the mid-30s by now. But I don't have add-ons. I'm not trying to go fast. I'm half paying attention because I'm chatting with you folks, so... So time is not an issue. It's just the XP that I'm looking for. Which, we're in good business right now. Come here, you. I would love to be over 30. Interesting, though, because usually when you hit over 30... Oh, but if all the scaling is in, though, that means... Legion would be better. 30 plus. So don't mind me, I'm mumbling to myself. So it's our fault? Kinda. But that's why I'm not worried. That's why I'm not keeping track of time, because streaming... If I wanted to fully focus on this, I would have to ignore everybody. And I'd have to have all my add-ons, but I don't, so. You know. But it's okay. Not a big deal. I'm not in a hurry. Murad! I have your quest. 26. Ooh la la! We are in good business, folks. Come here. Yep. Excellent. Ooh, that means I can pick another talent, right? Right. Which hunter race have best and most immersive attack animations? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not usually looking at my character when I'm playing. My eyes are over here where my enemies and stuff are. So I'm not actually sure. I'd have to really, like, go examine them all. Let's see. We want Born to be Wild, and we want Animal Companion. Lovely. Music in this part's giving me goosebumps. The running to the boat still haunts me. Yes! Wow, it had some fantastic music. Very primal. Very fitting of the orcs and ogres and Ogron and all that. They did a fantastic job with this. I don't need to loot. I don't need to loot. I need to stop looting. No loot required. We don't need to loot. No loot. Just wasting my time. Alright. I will say male Draenei have a cool gun animation. I had to think about that, like I said. Loot them just once. Well, I have been looting this whole time, and that's why I need to stop doing that, because it's alpha. I have no reason to. I don't get to keep this stuff. It doesn't benefit me in any way, so. Anyway, the male Draenei and Lightforged Draenei have a cool gun animation. They like, specifically with the gun, they like flip it around a little bit. They twirl it. It's kind of cool. Need more Blackrock dudes. Here we go. Nailed it. Okay. Give me that. Okay, I go. Give me this. This. Okay. Alright. My hunter used to be a male Draenei just for that animation. Yeah, that's the one that, like, I had to think about it for a second. That one definitely came to mind. They have a fun little animation with that. I'm saying a lot, sorry, but can we please get that shield mug in game? Or trading post-blizz is probably the most sexy shield mug in the game. Oh, you're totally fine, Bench Bear. Talk as much as or as little as you like. Which shield are you referring to, though? I wasn't really watching. Female Night Elf for the best in bows. Just posture alone feels so nice. They definitely have a nice one. I had to think about it, because yeah, they stand all stiff and such. I do need to loot these guys for the quest. Her name, the Blood Elf. Oh, Liadrin. Yeah, Lady Liadrin. Yes, I agree. Her shield is gorgeous, and I need it. I would put that all over mine. There it is. All over my Blood Elf Paladin so fast. I agree with the Nelf, but I also kind of like the female Belf one personally. I can't remember the female Belf one. I have a female Belf hunter, but I don't use her much. She's a super alt. Alt. Come here, you. Bah, having to click the quest like a pleb. Come here, you. Get in here. Come on. Take him out. Oh, my focus is so slow. There we go. Get some of that cleave. And as legacy, Void Elves too. True, that is true. I am on fire! And you start doing rare achievements while they're current. There are a couple in the mall. You have to be 4 people to summon, and that place is just dead now. Yeah, even when it was current, I had a hard time getting people coming and helping me. I ended up using alt accounts for it. It was really irritating. Hopefully they don't do stuff like that too much anymore, because I don't recall anything like that in Dragonflight, at least. There might be some. If there is, I can't think of what it is. I did this intro on 59 characters, started getting very artistic with that barrel gun power, made some nice ground art along the way. I feel that. I used to do that a lot too. There we go. Alright, no. Push the thing. There we go. Okay. We did it, Drekthar. Here you go. How do I still have the barrel? There it goes. Alright, Thalen. Come with me, my dear. Come. Let's go. Why Blitz? Shaking fist. I need a piece of transmog, and the only place I can get it from a vendor in this goblin starting area. Well, you'll have to make a shaman. Make a goblin shaman. You might like him. Goblin shaman's probably one of my favorite. Like, if I had to pick a fun race class combo, I do really enjoy Goblin Shaman. Make a cute little sassy girl and make her a chamois, and then she can learn the shield. Oh wait, I was thinking a shield, but if it's a transmog you need, I'm sorry. I was thinking about the shield. Oh yeah, Necrolord's Apprentice quest with 4 people summoned, nobody's around now. Yeah, for sure, it's a real pain. Ouch. Yeah, look out. Kraken can issue Dragon Riding and Tauren Hound from Antorus after such request. Sure, I sure can. I think that we'll find out, I guess. I don't know if that one's on the list or not, but if it is, yes. Come on, Thalen, get up here. If I have it on this account. I don't, I can't copy characters, so everything that's on my alpha is stuff from last time I was in alpha, which was, well, the Dragonflight alpha. But if I have one of them, I can. Oh, it's a piece of cloth. Well, then do a mage. Goblin mage would be cute. In fact, I have a goblin mage on my main account. That's how much I like them. I just need Talaporus, Herald of Pain, requires 4 people, and I have no friends. Rip my Shadowlands meta achievement. It's definitely a pain, I'm sorry. On the shamans, as you see Tarn's shoulders, enhancement Tarn is menacing. Like, just in general? They definitely are. They have huge shoulders. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. Thank you, that's kind of you. I'm on EU, but the rare I need isn't up today. Gotcha. Alright, come here, you. Slowly getting through this. Oh. Come on. Work in progress. Oh no. Slowly getting through this. Then we'll get ourselves over to the Garrison. Shoulders, weapon size, and Tarn make Fury Warrior jealous. Understandable, yeah. Here we go. Emotional damage. Exactly. Almost there. There we go. We did it! Come push the button since I can't do it. You got it. Nice. Skadoosh. Suddenly explosion. Hello, everybody. Alright. Here we go. I feel like I was just flashbanged, right? I was like, whoa. I don't have any add-ons to auto-skip cinematics, so just like, hello. Alright. Here it comes, I'm excited. What, seeing them out? If I have it, yes. We are in good business, though. I'm 27. Perfect. Yes, queen. Nice. 27 and a half. Let me make a note of that so I have something to compare to. Leveling's looking good. It's looking good. Let me put this in my notes. Let's see. So this is gonna be here, and we need intro 23 to 7.5 ish. Garrison. So that'd be 27.5 if it gets me out of this load screen. Hello? Ruh-roh. Garrisons often break on PTR. So let's see what happens. Oh! Yay! There we go. We did it. Alright. While he's talking, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Did that count? It did. Mount. Oh yeah, you want the mount. Let's see. If I have that. And Tor. I do, I have one of them. I have the Charhound. You got lucky. Alright. Here we go. So yeah. Look at him go. He fly. Look at that. Nice. Very nice. Animators are doing a fantastic job animating these. There we go. On live, if you run out of the north entrance of the Garrison, you get stuck in a DC loop, so that's fun. Really? I haven't had that issue. I use my Garrison a lot. Oh, snap. Ruh-roh. Garrison can be broken on live from time to time, so yeah, it does. I'm not surprised, honestly. Alright. Let's wait for this to kick in. Come on. There we go. Sure, whatever. What happens? GIF. Thank you. Something I thought about. Because I can't copy a character yet, that means I can't use my heirlooms from 60 to 70. Well, that's okay. I'm really only too concerned with getting it to 60 anyways. Because obviously, 60 to 70 is just going to be better, period. That's fine. Try a triple Kraken, dare you? I mean, did it like 2 days ago during stream, so it's something like that. So unless it's like something that happened today, I haven't had an issue with it. There we go. But I guess it'll also depend on if you're talking about Horde or Alliance. I use my Alliance Garrison more than my Horde one. Here we go. Maybe they fixed it. They had a support article about it and everything, but I haven't been back to my Garrison since. Gotcha. I might have dodged it. I don't know. I'm there usually 2 or 3 times a week for stuff. I can't mark trees. Just realized that. Uh-oh. I was... Oh no. How does the Compass Rose look in Dragon Riding? I can imagine the animation for that. I probably don't have it. Because this is... I only have stuff based on Dragonflight Alpha. Yeah. Compass... Yeah, it's not coming up. I can't copy a new character yet because that's not allowed yet. So I don't have anything that I got during Dragonflight. Which includes that. I can't mark trees. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna log out and then log back in. Pray my bars stay as they are, because they've been resetting every time I log out. And, let's hope the quest fixes. The tried and true abandoned method. Let me praise Jar and Jesus. No kidding. I'm gonna log first, see if that fixes it. If not, I'm gonna do that. If it doesn't fix itself, then I guess we'll skip that part and I'll have to do something else. Okay, it didn't fix it. Did my abilities? Ah, my abilities are gone! Ah! Stop! Please! I'm tired of setting up my bars. I picked new talent. Nice. Please stop resetting my bars. Wizard. Oh no! Ah! Kill it, pets. You got this. You got Squeakers, the cute Massey from the store? Maybe, if that wasn't gotten during Dragonflight. But we'll worry about that later. I'm trying to fix a problem. Oi. Let's see. Put all my bars back together. Freaking irritating. There we go. Now I gotta get my talents. Wee. Blizzard. And they know about it, so I don't have to report it. They know this is an issue. There we go. Very annoying. It's driving me crazy. Okay, put that back on there. And then I don't have my stun yet. That's in a macro. That needs to go down there. Multi-shot. I need to put my mount back on my bars. At least it's remembering my keybinds. If I had to do that too, I would throw a gasket. Alright, let me delete this quest. Please fix yourself if I pick you back up. Go ahead and turn in the other one. Oh no! Oh no! Guess I get to report a bug. Okay. Issue reporter. Actually, it would be on... I can't attach it to that quest. It's only when I turn in. Okay. Issue reporter. The... Send quest. Whoops. Stop that. Looking for lumber. Does not spawn... Say Alliance Garrison. This is Alliance. I don't know if it's the same for Horde. The flags needed to mark trees. So it cannot be completed. Okay. Shoot, what do we do? What do we do to fix this? Can we fix this? I might just have to go somewhere else. I am 28 though, which is really good. Can I go to Gorgrond? Is it gonna let me? Can I skip it? Hold on. Problem solving. I see welcome to Gorgrond. Okay. We're gonna have to skip setting up the garrison because I guess this quest is broken. But that's okay because we are 28, which means, let me do some math based on scaling. We would be probably 30 or 31 by the time we did everything for the garrison, which means we would be able to do the herbalism and or quests and the fishing shack as well. So between 30 and 32 is my guesstimation. Unfortunate that I can't do it, but still, we're still positive. I just have to go somewhere else because it's broken. Okay. Alpha. That's fine. I did get Alpha, Kel. I did. We ran into our first official broken bug. I'll just untrack that. But that's okay. Alright, so we'll just have to skip Garrison. Let me make note of that, because my data will be incomplete. Garrison 2.5 to 28. Broke at mark trees. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add, that's kind of annoying, but Gorgrond intro. So 28 to that. Okay. Where are we at here? Yes. Alright. That's fine. This way. At least we have dragon riding, because this would be a problem if we didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crash impending? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It got up. Alpha servers are struggling today. But yeah, because Alliance, you get a flight up here. That also means I can't do the Ashran part. That's fine. It's okay. That's fine. Alright. We can do Gorgrond. Hopefully. Let me move my drink here. There we go. Okay. Welcome to Gorgrond. Hello. Take that, but we don't need Talador. Have you noticed any change in the XP leveling yet? Yes. Yes, I have. That's why I'm a little annoyed that I can't do the rest of the garrison. It's broken, because there is definitely a change. I believe it is active. So, yes. 100%. Okay. But part of the garrison quest is broken, so I can't finish that, so it's gonna be a little off, but I at least know approximately. Is it a good change? 100% a good change. So, yes. skip all these now. Keep up with me, pets. Come on, you got this. Hooray, then. Yes, I hope it stays, too. I hope it stays. So we had to skip the Garrison, finishing the Garrison because the trees quest broke, but that's okay. I'll just hit 30. I'll do Gorgrond until I hit 30 to make up for it, and then you stop. And then we'll continue the rest of the guide as normal. I was hoping to see where it was gonna put me because it was feeling pretty dang good, but ripperino. That's okay. Alpha be alpha. Okay. Here we go. Dragon riding is so nice. This is what I wanted. It's why I was so bummed when they capped it. Okay. Nice. And you. These all seem to be working. We'll see what happens. Doink. We'll just add to chair in the new war within capital that causes a question. A quest from 5 expansions ago to break to their amazing top tier and gen level coding. Sometimes it feels like that, man. I'm sure it's frustrating for them, probably more so, to be honest. They're the ones that had to deal with it. Wee skadoosh. There you are. Okay. Hello. So Jorgen's form can dragon ride with War Within? They can indeed. That's coming pre-patch. Alright. Talk to you. And you want the sparring ring. Yes. Burner. Yay. Okay. Nice. 29. So let me make note of that. 28 to 29 still gives a level. That's good. So then we want, it's going to be Crimson Fen, which means I can't save it for the end. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. We're not going to 70 anyways. Crimson Fen. 29. That's okay. We got backups. That's why we have backups. Gary in the red. Ah, messed up all of those too. Where's my... Hold on. Missing a dragon riding ability. Sky riding. That's what they're calling it now. Where's second wind? There it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, got that quest. Nice. Pick up Dishwan. Here we go. So yeah, we get to keep leveling. That's good. And it's looking good. I'm just gonna stay here long enough to hit 30 and then we'll go ahead and leave because unfortunately I can't test all of the WOD stuff I wanted, but that's fine. I'm really glad they clarified that we fly in the sky because my dumbass was going to try to fly into ground. I know, I thought that was a little funny too. I was like, but it wouldn't regular flying be sky riding too? I don't know, it's fine. It sounds cool, which is probably what they were going for. It's fine. It's just kind of funny. Where's my stack? Did he disappear again? pet. That's what I didn't put on my bars. Just missed my current pet first? Heh? Where's my other pet? Get your butt over here. Where's my pet? Hello? Because this is my second pet. That's not... Come to me. Stag. Ugh. What is going on with these hunter pets? I can't use my ability because he ain't here, but I can't summon him because he ain't here. Because it says he's here. I kinda need... Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're doing without that ability. Is the Anima Weekly Quest in Shadowlands still 1600G in Alpha? I have no idea, and I would not be able to check that until we can copy characters over. And I cannot copy a character over right now, so I'm not sure. I would not have access to that one. No problem, Flight Sight. Yeah, super niche stuff like that I can't do until they let us copy characters, which will be quite a while before they do. Was curious if that was a change, since it'll be 2 expansions old. I could see it. I could see them changing it, yeah. Where's my stag? My pet's gone. I can't use my... Maybe if I try using move too. Where... Let's see, that's on... Pet. Do I need to use move to? Move to right here. Stag. There he is. He's way back there. Hold on. I found him. Stag. Why are you broke? What? He dead. That's why. I didn't know he died. I love the new spellbook. What on earth is this? This is the Crimson Fen in Gorgrond. Ah. There we go. Not only does your pet bugging out spell doom for BM hunters, but also is terrifying for follower dungeons and delves. Right. I don't think he bugged out. I think he was just dead and it wasn't telling me. There we go. He shows he's dead now. Youchie. Can I res you now? Yeah, because they still haven't fixed that. Okay. I can help him now. Was talking about the pet teleportation stuff. Oh. I think it was just dead and he wasn't telling me. He's fine now. He's just really stupid. Either that or I'm really stupid. Both very possible. Now where's my cat? What are you... This... Cat? Oh my word. Whatever. I shouldn't have used move to. There he goes. Turn all these in. There we go. Okay. Alright. I just want warbands. Honestly, it could stay in Dragonflight as long as I have the warbands features I have. What, the warbands? You would want it to stay in Dragonflight? Or... Oh yeah, one thing I like about Draenei Hunters is the extra heal racial. They do have that. I don't think Lightforged has that, because I'm Lightforged. I think that's just regular Draenei. Yeah, because I have the Light's Judgment and stuff. Yep. That's for regular Draenei. I am a Lightforged Draenei. Honestly, I forget about racials and pretty much never use them. I hope they don't disable follower dungeons for DF when War Within launches. Oh, you're talking about probably Follower dungeons. Nope, those are coming with War Within. They've already been confirmed. Where does my pet keep going? Stop it. I have so many alts. I'm tired of dropping 2 hand swords on mages and wands on my rogues. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can indeed learn weapons, because they've been only really talking about armor. Where are you going? Maybe I need to dismiss my pet and, like, make that cat disappear, because these are having some issues, man. There he goes. Fixed. Woof! Sadly not for Lifeforge. Yeah, I'm just saying I want the features pack as a bonus. Ah, gotcha. The pet that zoomed away. It did. I mean the ones for DF. Oh yeah, I don't know honestly, that's a good point. I know there's the new ones coming, but I don't know if they're removing the old ones or not. That cat did have the zoomies. They're actually building dungeons to the story now because they can be follower dungeons now. I saw that, I read about that. I'm quite pleased. I know they're going to keep them going forward. Yeah. So hopefully they don't remove the Dragonflight ones. They shouldn't, but you know. You know Blizzard, they're a loose cannon. Is my stag dead again? Yes, it is. Come on. Stop dying. Scrub. Excuse me while I sass my stag. Been healing him, but oh well. I'm doing follower dungeons for my first playthrough of the dungeons. When I first did the Dragonflight ones, it was just go go go, and the first week they were out. I saw that. I pretty much stopped doing them immediately because of that. It was very irritating. I was like, I just want to experience the dungeon. Oh well. There. Alright, let's go turn this in. Yeesh. Maybe I should have picked Warrior or something. I didn't think Hunter would be having all these issues with their pets. Noted for the next one. Alright, let's get this picked up. Get that started, get him over here. Alright, get one. Go ahead and pull this other guy. Heal, pet, heal! Love mushroom zones? Same. Same. I've always loved super fungal looking areas. There's so many different ways it can go to. It can be dark and gross and gloomy and infectious. It can spawn zombies. Or it can be nice and pretty and sparkly and mystical. You know? Mushroom's got a wide variety, which I do appreciate. There we go. 30. I'm not gonna bother finishing. I just needed 30. Let's go to Dalaran. Continue on. Zingermarsh being a particular favorite. Yeah, that one's really pretty. I love Zingermarsh. Only thing I don't like about with the Follow Dungeon is they don't actually teach people how to deal with any of the dangerous mechanics. The dungeon's like a sort of tutorial for getting into M+. An earlier version of normal difficulty, and I think that was a big missed opportunity. Yeah, totally understandable. I know for some reason they think of them like that, but yeah, they really don't. Okay. We press on. To Velshara. It's gonna be in this general area, I think. You may change your mushroom tune if you read about the Trump trial? Mushrooms? What do they have to do with Trump? I don't really care about politics, to be honest. I don't think they're supposed to be that. I don't think they are supposed to be that either, but that's kind of what Blizzard was talking about them. initially when they said why they didn't want people to level with them, they're supposed to be apparently for people to be learning how to do the dungeons for future difficulties, which they really don't. You don't learn a lot in normal. I don't know. So I agree with you. They're not supposed to be that. Okay, I got pretty close. Nice. There we go. Over here. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. We are now in Belshara. Crimson Fen 30. Half done. Okay, so Belshara 30. Okay. Here, learn how to do this engine that we didn't play, but any of the mechanics you need to learn in. Yeah, understandable. There we go. Alright. Oops. Should have just ground road. Here we go. Alright. Legion time. Change of pace. So normal Legion completion of Belshara, we should be at least 38. I'm expecting to be higher though because I think the scaling is in. But we will see. Oh, that means I don't have to like hearth anywhere either. Because I get my flying and I already have my flying and stuff. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, yes. I don't have to worry about setting my hearth and flying back. The only time I have to go anywhere is to turn on war mode. Nice! Oh, that's so nice. Do you have a limited time to play an alpha like the Remix PTR was 2 days ago? Nope, alpha is just alpha until they change it to beta. And if you're already in alpha, you automatically are in beta, so. Technically limited time, but it just goes away when next stage comes out. But no, not like a 2-day event thing. So, kind of nice. They didn't seem to have a set schedule for stuff this time, because I know with Dragonflight they were trying something a little different where you were only allowed to test very specific things. And because of that, I couldn't test old world leveling and give them feedback on it. Because it just was never enabled. It was very frustrating. Not until like way toward the end of beta. Which is a long time to go without that, but they don't seem to have that this time. It's just kind of open. Which is nice. So now I can test what I want to test and give them feedback on that. Because they were like, test these raids and stuff. And I'm like, I don't do that, though. You guys wanted me in alpha. I gotta give you what I'm good at. You know? I just realized that quest was called Moist Around the Hedges. Gross. I never noticed that. Where am I going here? I'm not used to dragon riding through here. I'm getting all lost. It's over here. I missed it. Here it is. Where the wildkin are. So I haven't been able to watch the whole stream. Have you been able to work with the Warbands feature, collect any world drop smogs? No, because it's based on Warbands. Like, if you're talking about Warband gear, that's the new expansion only. If you're talking about being able to learn mogs that I'm not normally able to learn, I haven't gotten any because I already know all of it from this content. So, unfortunately, no. I don't think I've picked up anything that I don't already know. Yet. So, unfortunately, no. DF Beta didn't go away till after DF launch, which was really, really, really helpful with dealing with the new profession system. I was able to get on beta and mess around beta, and mess around with knowledge stuff without having to be afraid of permanent choices. Yeah, definitely handy. So I use beta a lot for personal gain, even after the launch of DF. Understandable. So yeah, no. There we go. I need you. And you. Why are you just auto-attacking everything in front of you? Crazy hunter. Okay, pick up this chiggy. Still really disappointed the dryads got changed. I always will be, I think. I don't like the new dryads. Here we go. Okay, we got that. I think Blizzard is learning that there are a lot of people that log in and log off without having much interaction with other players. Delves are a step towards making them part of the game, and allowing those players to get better and better rewards will push them into other content that was gated from them. Yeah, for sure. There are a lot of solo, like the silent majority is kind of what I call them. A lot of solo players, they don't interact with others, they don't talk to anyone, they don't do group content. There's a lot of that. So, I mean, I technically am one of those people. Technically. I mean, I interact with you guys, but in terms of in-game, unless I need to do a dungeon or something, I don't interact with others. Besides, like, Silver. So, I really want to play Haranir super, super badly. Same. You and me both, Witch Hobbit. Massive multiplayer online solo player game. Exactly! That's the RPG part, you see. Why are they not giving me their quest? Unless it's just not showing me. No? Whispered Kraken in game 1, she did slash rude and flew off. Never heard from you again. Oh, come on. Don't start rumors. The more I see about the Haranir, the more I'm like, why wasn't this the allied race? Right? There it is. I think, this is just my theory, but I think why it's been where the first allied race of the new expansion is kind of lame. I mean, they're cool, but they're just another dwarf, at least to me. Even with all of their neat, you know, customization and stuff. But at least the general kind of idea. I think it's they don't want to give too much away about the expansion, so they save the special stuff for later. Because, like, if you learned a lot about the Haranir, you'd probably learn a lot about the rest of the expansion, which would be spoilers. Whereas the Dwarf, the Earthen, are things we already knew about, because, I mean, it's pretty staple. That's my guess. And why they do that. I don't know. It's a thought. Here we go. I like the Earthen Dwarfs a lot, but I still hope we get Haranir as well. Yeah, I do like them. Like, it's definitely not that I don't. I just really think they should have been customization. Cough, cough. Such an elitist streamer mentality. We should riot against the power. Yes, my children, riot. Feel the hate flow through your veins. Ah! Ah! There we go. I want both. Yes, you could be cooking Kraken with that theory. I could be. I could. I am quite cooked. I'm a little cooked. All this leveling. Put a stick of fork in me, I'm done. There we go. Okay. I have talents to pick. So we definitely want this. And we definitely want Stomp. Yas. Actually. Dire Beast. No, we'll go with Stomp. Actually, let's do it this way. No, yeah. Okay, get stomp, and then we need nature's endurance. And part 2 of that. And we need a new talent. Oh. Survival. Okay. Do you have invincible? Yes, I should have invincible. Let me check. Let me do this quest real. Well, I'll do it first. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. Here we go. Here we go. Get up above the trees here. Here's invincible. The spinnies. There you are. There's invincible for you. All right. Oof. Where's the quest? I'm missing it. I'm used to regular flying, so now I gotta get used to... Where's it at? Ah, there it is. There's the crack. I started playing again last October and didn't talk to players for months. Was having a great time just adventuring through all the new content. I can't imagine that I'm that rare. Yeah, definitely not. There is a lot of folks that are like that. Well, I mean, look at it this way. Look at how many people I have watching, and only maybe 10 of you talk, which is perfectly fine. But, you know, just kind of as an example. So, a lot of quiet folk out there, which is perfectly respectable. I get it. Once I saw the dances for the earth and I was sold. They're pretty hilarious. Also, I want a bearded lady. Also love the customization, but that's not surprising considering how much they give to the newest races. They do. They have some amazing customization options. It's quite impressive. There we go. Oh, are you flying without a mount? Oh, I was like, what? Oh, I get your joke now. I had to think about it for a sec. There we go. There we go. Alright. I have an idea. All races can be both factions, and we just choose if we want to be Alliance or Horde. Right there with you, Water Goddess. I really have thought that for a long time. I wish we could choose our faction based on faction fantasy instead of racism. That's what it is, technically. World of Racecraft. That's what we play. Okay, fine, I'll shut up now. You're fine, aren't? Alright. We need to get over here. There we go. Hello, madam. Okay. Whoop, hello. Where? Really, my pet's dead again? Oh my word. Fine. I'll do it myself. I feel like Thanos over here. Boy. We are lurkers. We are many. Yes, exactly, Arc Knight. Yes. It would actually be cool if you could level to 10 and you have to make a choice. That would be, and they give you like, this is what we stand for. Who do you choose? You know, that'd be really cool. Like tie it into your character. Yes! Embrace the RP! Want more faction lore. Yes, please. Maybe one day. You could choose your faction based on faction lore, history, aesthetic, what they stand for, fantasy politics, all that kind of stuff. Maybe you just think, I don't know, Lorthamar's hot, so you want to be a Horde. Like, fine. I mean, you know? I'd be cool with that. There we go. Nice. Like, if you can't change after that and it's permanent, fine. But, you know, at least once. There we go. Eggy. Serve the Lunar Wing. Beautiful. Lorthamar is what? Hot. Lorthamar is hot. Literally the reason I made my Horde Blood Elf Hunter. They had that with pandas before. They did. They had that. They technically still have that. It's on your, if you do the starting zone. Well, actually, I don't think they do anymore now that I think about it. I think you're right. Because you choose Horde or Alliance Panda right off the bat. But yes, they used to have it. Oh well. That's okay. Okay. Could you imagine a human Orgrimmar? That would be weird. I could, and pretty easily, but I guess just because I can see the fantasy of it. I mean, there's some very aggressive humans. Strap them in fur and spikes and leather. Nice. I'd do it. Orcs and humans can be bros, dude. They can be bros. They can zug together. Here we go. Nice. Just described BDSM, I guess. If that's the case, then the Horde is BDSM, because that's what they wear. I don't want that. And they can still have the choice in the character screen, selection screen, too. Yeah, they definitely could. And enthrall our besties, or they were, still are. No idea. I think they still are. I don't think anything's changed between them. They should have gotten married, but whatever. Blizzard's coward. Cowards! Cowards! There we go. There we go. But that's done. Oh. This quest list has been a little buggy. Must be working on it or something. Well, learn something every day in this game. Never made a panda till the end of mop. Oh, well, there you go. I know they still had it for quite a while. I don't think that went away until... When did that go away? It was pretty recent, actually. Need one more Thorn Dancer. I don't know, I don't level pandas through their starting zone much. 'Cause I don't like it, so... Here we go. Eh, did my pet die again? It did. Good grief. This pet is a sucking. Ian and Thrall getting married would have some difficulties. Just the Hulk and a Black Widow, or a Saint Bernard and Chihuahua. I mean, I guess. But you put up with it if you love them. Besides, she's probably into that. You can't say that because she's hooked up to a dragon. I don't think you can beat a dragon, if we're talking about that. Thrall would be a step down. Technically. Okay, let's get over here. I'm missing it. I'm going all over the place. Which is perfect. 'Cause we'll do this quest and then we'll call it because we're at the end of stream. We have done our time today. All right. Onwards. Get a red Malfurion around, I guess. I don't know why he gives me a ride. It's a little awkward. I don't want to ride Malfurion. Like, my butt cheeks have felt Malfurion stag back. That's weird. It's a little weird, you know? It's a little weird. I guess he's just being nice. Come on, Melfi. Let's go. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Head back to the main area. I'm 32, so I'm where I normally am at this point, but we'll see. Pick up all these. There we go. And I don't want rested XP, so I will stay out here in the open. Alright, well that's all the time I have today. We are at the end of stream. My 4 hours are up. So thank you everyone for being here. I will be back on Monday. Here's my schedule. Monday we'll be back to our usual regime, if you will, our usual stuff. So retail stuff. I'll probably keep Alpha to Fridays. We'll see. But we'll be doing more of this for sure, because I still have a ways to go. It looks like the scaling is doing good. So yeah, I guess I'll be back Monday, and thank you everyone for being here. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll see you Monday. Bye-bye!